Hello, everyone. Toby, holy, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the support. Glad to be back. We got a great stream ahead today. Just getting a few things set up, and then we'll get into it. In the meantime, settle in, grab some water, some tea, some coffee, whatever you need. We're going to be starting here in just a couple of minutes. Thank you so much for being here. Breezio, you got the first choose my account. If you want to go ahead and message me, I can get logged in just before we get started, okay? We should have a Twitch ad coming up in about 1:30 for those who aren't subbed, and then after the ad break, we will jump right into it. Yuki, that redeem is if you need me to do your wishing on the stream.
People seem to think I was born.
All right, I think we are ready to get started. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. Maybe. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Good to see you all again. It's been a little while. Thank you for bearing with me while I wasn't feeling well last week. But thank you again, Toby, so much for the tier 1 for 2 months. I really appreciate that, and the support really helps out. There was a couple subs over the break as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I am feeling better, Brizio. I am. Yeah. Thank you. It wasn't anything serious, but you know, when you get run down, it's good to take care of yourself. So that's what I was doing. Let's go ahead and say hello to everyone. Yuki, congratulations on the first. Good to see you here. Ocelot Girl, welcome in. Let me see here. Get the list. Brizio, hello. Rennies, hello. Cowgirl, hello. Yes. Or cow, rather. Yes, indeed. Good to see you here, Rennies. Renato, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, Trueheart Husky. Hope you're doing well. Zarks, welcome in. Speeds, nice to see you. Nice to see you here. All right, I think those are all the ones who spoke. Oh, Galaxy Weave, hello, hello, hello. Hello and welcome. All right. Well, good news is, good news, bad news. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to help you with the theater before it reset. So hopefully everyone got what they wanted out of last season. But what that does mean is we have a new season and we're coming to the end of this Abyss cycle. So I think it's this week and next week for as far as my stream schedule goes. And then it will be another reset in the middle of the month there. So if you need Abyss help or you need theater help or whatever the case may be, go ahead and do !join to join the random queue. Right now, though, what we have is we have a guaranteed account from Brizio. There will be a redemption available in about 37 minutes. So be on the lookout for that if you've got 10,000 channel points. But what we'll do is we'll do this one, and then we'll do a random Abyss or theater, whatever the case is, and then we'll come back and do the guarantee. So there's 2 per stream, so be on the lookout for that. I guess with that, let me see if I can get this going. Maybe. He says. Hello, Norman. Good morning to you. There we go. All right. Oh, look at that, and I'm back on. Let me go ahead and fix up the character name here, or the viewer name rather. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Awesome. All right, and Brizio, what are we doing? Are we doing theater? I imagine the Abyss is done, or are we doing something else? IT? I got you. I got you. You 100%ed Sumeru? That's a huge job, Zarks. Well done. That's awesome. All right. Just if everyone could give me a check. How's the volume mix, by the way? It's been a couple of weeks, and I don't want anything to get a little janky. All right, so we're 4 short here. That's okay. We can do hard mode. Do we have travelers? Yeah, travelers on Pyro. What are the elements? I haven't even seen what IT is this season, so this is all new. Pyro, Electro, and Animo. All right. Hello, Normans. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. All right, we'll use all the trial people. And we're on America. We got a C2 Raiden here. You've got Raiden Arlecchino. Okay, so no Varessa. Does anyone have Varessa on? We got a C1 Varessa here. We got a Mawika. C3 Raiden from me. We're gonna do Varessa. We got a Chaska there. It's level 80 though. Okay, we'll take Varessa. She's new. She's new. All right, let's go ahead and check our configuration here. That's a lot of work, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, Sumeru is just absolutely huge. Okay, we're a little low on ER here, so you know what we're going to do. Switch that up. All right, spine 228, 53. What is our Xiangling on? What? Oh, got the new outfit. Always throws me. 24, eh? So do we not have a crit rate hat? Ooh, need more emblem for sure. I need more emblem for sure, and that's okay. ER Sands, do we have? We'll switch that. And we'll give her a crit rate hat. She really needs it. Beautiful. Alright, Sara, I don't really care. Official is goodish. Kaching's not going to do much. Jean's got sacked. That'll be fine for theater. Bennett will probably... Oh, he's fine. 225. That'll be fine. Sure. Bang, do you have talents? A little bit. Let's do... Scroll. It would be nice if they were leveled, but it's not really required. It's just if you can put Traveler on Scroll, we get the damage bonus, which is nice. So we're going to do that. And we're going to give her ER Sands if we can. This is Breezio's account, Galaxy Weeb. And hey, Sarah7, welcome in. Good to see you. Character review will be available in about 9 minutes. Keep an eye out for that. We'll do character reviews after this one. Okay, so once again, Sing Show's getting robbed, but that'll do for there. Arlecchino, 4-piece Glad, 76,200. Nice. We already checked that. And yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. So we're going against the Dancing People, Tulpa, and then, yeah, oh wow, no Yao Yao. That's amazing. No Dendro whatsoever. It would be nice to have some Dendro, but not required. We'll just bring some Electro for the last one. We'll try and save Xiangling for this one, and then we'll have some Fontaine character, which looks like it's going to be Chibris for this this one to instantly go through the shield. You got C1 Shenyun and C6 Chevy and Eonson. Whoa, that's huge. That's huge. Congrats on that, Zarks. That's awesome. Yeah, I managed to get a couple of accounts to C6 Chevy, others only at like C1. I got like C97 Gaming, which, you know, is fine, but yeah. But that's huge, and yeah, I'm a big fan of Cloud Retainer, so you know, that's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome in my book. You got Shenyun and she's finished round. Nice, congrats. She opens up a whole bunch of different plunge teams, that's for sure. All right. Now the question is, who can I get by with on this one? Yoi is probably going to struggle, so maybe I'll do Xiao. Xiao will carry me, surely. 2730 attack for Fav. Yeah, so she wants as much as possible. Like the cap, I think with Constellations is somewhere around 4,000 is where like the max target you want to be at. But hold on, something is going on in my headset. There we go. Let me know how the volume is for you. But yeah, around 4,000 with cons is her like absolute max potential. That's pretty. It's not even very reasonable. You have to have her signature and then cons and all this other stuff. But it's hard to get, you know, energy and all that. So honestly, I think my Shenyuns have like 2,500. It's fine. Like, get as much as you can. The big part is her energy. If you're not getting her energy back, either because you're not being able to proc Fav or you're just too low, then work on that first. You got C2 Dia, nice. Spare some gobbing for you, you only have C2. Hey, if I could, I would. I would gladly trade for some Yansan cons. But yeah, I did stop pulling on. Let's see, I got Varessa on Europe, Asia, and Taiwan, and on Asia I got her weapon as well. So I've got a smattering. I lost the 50-50 on my alt to C1 Tainari, and on my main account I had to go 160 wishes for Cloud Retainer, which drained everything. So I have nothing left. So I'm not going to be going. I'm saving now for that. You lost to Mizuki. Hey, that's not terrible. It's like she's not there for power, but definitely something different. So it's good to always have a new one rather than get another copy of Diluc or someone you don't want. Sure.
Absorption test. Swirl. Supporting fire. Fire it up.
You still don't have Diluc. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I've got more Diluc than I can shake a stick at. I'd love to get a few more Gene copies. I've got like a C4 Mona on my main account. I'd love to get some copies for Gene. I wouldn't mind more Dia, because I've only got like C0. I got C1 on one account, on the NA alt account now. That's the one I lost to. But yeah, would definitely love more copies of Gene. I want to try a C4 Gene. But they're all C0. Hey Gilgamesh, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you've been well. A little bit of a break last week so I could get better, but I'm feeling better now. How have your couple of weeks been?
I can't wait any longer.
I can't wait any longer. Yeah, C6 Tainari is very fun. Hey, Epsilon Fire, good to see you. Welcome in. All right, let's do this. No, Shivers, where'd you go?
Time to testify. Hands where I can see them. Stop right there. Ready.
Get them! Oof. Oof. We'll pretend like that was fine. Pew pew pew! You gonna put your shield up, dear? No? Okay. Doesn't matter, I guess. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I did put an announcement there in the Discord, and I tried to get the word out, but yeah, it just wasn't feeling so hot, so I needed to take the weekend. Hey, Fepso, good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Whoop. Alright, well, we're not going for the stars, I guess. It's fine. Yes, I am. Thank you. I'm a little bit, probably a little bit shiny because we had a really cold day. We had a really wet weather system come through, and then yesterday it was 30 degrees Celsius. So it was like, woke up this morning and everything is just pasty. So very, very humid at the moment. You see a bit of a shine, that's why. More than normal. This is gonna be fun. All right, let's see. Kazuha, Xiangling, Beto. Let's do it. Do it.
Wind and cloud. Eyes on me.
All right, Xiao. Show off your perfect synergy. with Beto. Sounds good, Normans. We'll catch you in a bit. Appreciate you being here. Nope. Come on. A C6 Shenhe? Oh yeah. She's in my top favorite characters. I really like everything about her design. Her and Shenhe have the exact same animations, which, you know, is awesome. Shenhe, like, they're very smooth and fluid. I think their design, like just the way they look, is fantastic. I like her abilities, her support. Like, if I think of a Genshin character, it's very very on point for what I like. So she goes in so many teams as well that it's pretty fun to play. I've been using since I just got her on my main account and I haven't had her. I've been using her in that new domain with Ito, doing plunge Ito to take out the domain. Hey Rex Obsidian, good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? Vivi, Xiao, Farina, Aurora, and Yansan. Yeah, you know, got some buffs there. Farina doing her thing. It's good. Not a lot of fanfare there with, oh geez, come on. With Yansan's healing being what it is, but it's all good. Hey, even got the star on that one. Wasn't even trying. Okay, we're gonna need to take some buffs here, and we're only going to floor 8, so actually I probably took too many. Let's start powering up, shall we? Do I want to save Shivras? Probably for maybe Simon or Tulpa. I guess we'll do this. This will be fine. Do I like the new Fontaine character? I've seen the drip marketing. She looks fine. She looks very Fontaine, and I think her design is nice and all that. Like, it is very, from what I've seen, it's very pretty, but there's nothing about it that, like, where I'm just like, wow, that's amazing for me. I acknowledge that it's it's a very nice design. That's about what I can say about it. There's just nothing that grabs me in particular about the design itself. But yeah, it's she looks very interesting. I'm interested to see what she does when they release the official information. Yeah, the Natlin designs have all been kind of. The only one that I really like is Xilonen. Like, I do like Xilonen's design. Veresa's is fine. Like, I do like it. I like the bright colors and all of that. But they're all very... The best way I can maybe describe them is all awkward in their own way. And... that's about all I can say. I'm pretty indifferent. I don't like Chaska with the gun. Like, I like Chaska's design if it were bow and arrow, but the gun thing just absolutely kills it. Naoika with the motorcycle really kills it. So yeah, seeing like the recent characters that they brought in, like Lanyan, I think is amazing. Like, I really like Lanyan's design. And this new Fontaine character is looking great as well. So we'll have to see what she does. The plumper model. Yeah. I like that they're taking, like, they're doing different things, and I know from a design perspective it's harder to like keep the variety going. Do I just do Xiangling overload? Am I going to be able to get an overload in this one? I don't really want to use Benny. Do this. Let's do this. I'll save Bennett. Oops, I should have done Xiangling first. Oh well. There is no escape. Xilonen made Devant. Yeah, I mean, making the bike doesn't really make a lot of sense with the webcomic, unless someone else made an earlier one, or Shilonen's somehow hundreds of years old. So, like, it's very inconsistent, and there's a lot of suspension of disbelief for Natlan, let's put it that way. Probably the nicest way I can say it. So, but this latest story, have you guys done the story in the World Quest? This latest story was quite nice. It's a bit of a pity that we didn't get all of it voice acted, but man, it was so good, wasn't it? Without spoiling it, who here chose the activate option? Yeah, Renato. Hey, Chief Tech, welcome in. Good to see you today. How have you been? You know what? Actually, I noticed, I didn't know this, Cheap Tech, and I apologize for it. Cheap Tech streams as well. Let's give Cheap Tech a shout out. Go check out Cheap Tech's stream if it lines up with your time zone, and give them a follow. Say hello and support the community. You did only because you didn't read? Oh no! Yeah. Bows have an advantage. Bows have an advantage, or Arlecchino has an advantage, so we'll see about that. Or I could do Varessa again. He says. Yeah, we'll do Varessa just because we can. You don't like reading and you go back and... Oh, I see. Yeah, the recent stories, especially like the Ochka Notlan stuff, it was... Oh, geez, because of the air thing. Yeah, these guys, if you jump above them, like higher than them, it activates the flying mode, which is annoying. My guy. Calm down. Wow. I am just not good at that. Alright, so don't... My gosh. Don't use Homegirl. Yeah, the queue is open. It's exclamation join to get in. And we do have an ad break coming up in about a minute, so grab some water or whatever you need, and we'll catch you on the other side. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. You try and be good, and not use the same character every time, and look what they do to you. Oh, nice. Nice. We'll check out your Sino in just a few minutes. Doink. Dink doink. All right. What do we got? Let's pull Kuki. And we don't have any Animo characters. Give me some like overload buff. Yeah, there we go. Pyro and yeah, I don't have any Animo characters. That's fine. Doink, 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 doink.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's overrule. Move it. Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
I don't think so, big guy. Hey! Hey! Don't do that.
Time to testify.
Doink.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's just pull it off now. We can finish it.
Lightning terrified.
Yay! There's your theater done, Brizio. All right. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. Enjoyable as always. We'll go ahead and claim your stuff. Oh, I think I only missed 1 star. Oh, that's too bad. I think we've already got it, though. Awesome. And don't forget your keys, by the way. You can unlock them. We'll go over and check and see how many you've got. If you're maxed, do you want to poll anyone, or so we can claim it? Should you try in 100% Fontaine? Well, I don't know. Okay, you're not maxed, so we'll just grab that. If you want, you can unlock any of these without capping out, but I'll leave that for you. Thank you again so much. And we'll get on to the next one after these reviews. Yeah, no worries, no worries. All right, let's see. We have a bird mommy. All right, we're gonna do the character reviews, but after this character review, we're gonna draw the next account. So, if you'd like to get in for the random draw, ! Join, and we will. Hello, web browser. And we will have a redemption for the guarantee coming up in about 15 minutes. So, yeah, if you're not selected, then you'll have another shot at that. So, all right, we are looking at Shanyan, Cloud Retainer. We have a level 90 C2R2. Holy, awesome. And wow, AR-56 C2R2, love that. Well, hopefully some of this was intended. It looks like maybe you lost a 50-50 to Varessa's weapon or something, but not all bad, not all bad. Her weapon's pretty nice. It helps her energy. It gives a whole lot of attack, which is pretty great. It's level 90. 4, 6, 7 talents. You could level her heal a little bit. You don't have to if she's a support character only. That's fine. It is attack, crit. I'm assuming that's because you were on Fav before, but she would be best with attack, and then just stack as much energy and attack percent as you can get to make her supporting. 3k attack is good. 126 ER. Now, with her weapon, I don't know what exactly her energy requirement is, but without her weapon, it's like over 200 or like, absolute bare minimum for only some teams, like a Xiao premium team, is like 180 with Fav, and you have to be able to proc the Fav. So north of 200 if you don't have her weapon. So it's probably, and I'm just guessing, probably around 150, 160 with her weapon, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a bit too low. Okay, that's what I was thinking, just based on sort of how much this gives. It is R2 as well, so you're going to get 2.75 when you plunge. So yeah, you have to play around with it. But attack percent ER here is decent. We could get a little bit more there. We got a bunch of EM for the swirl. VV's fine for your non-Xiao teams. If you want more damage out of a Xiao team, or like, Varessa, you'd be swirling. So yeah, I think it's fine. Fine on VV. I would just go attack, and then get as much ER as you can, and you'll be sweet. That's awesome, though. C2? I have a C1, and I'm going to be really tempted by the end of the banner to probably pull for a C2, but we'll see. Hello, William Oliver. Thank you for joining from YouTube today. I'm doing well. How about yourself? We're just we're doing some character reviews here. I'll do a bit of an introduction if you're new here. My name is Elim. I primarily stream Genshin Impact, but I play some other games as well. Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves. So we do that from time to time. We've done some Baldur's Gate 3 stuff as well. But I stream 2 days a week here around 9 a.m. New Zealand. The time will probably be getting adjusted because my time changes actually tomorrow. But glad to have you here. We are live on Twitch and on YouTube at the minute. So feel free and drop by the platform of your choice and join on in. We have a randomized assistance queue for Genshin, for either Abyss Help or Imaginarium Theater, or really anything if you want some advice, some character review, something like that. It's ! Join. If you'd like to get in on that, we're just about to draw for the next account. It's free to join. The way that works is if you get drawn, You'll join the Discord. You'll send me a private message with your login details, and we'll get started. Hey, Eddie Doo, welcome in. Good to see you today. You tried getting C2 but lost to Tainari? No, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, Gilgamesh. Yeah, I lost the C1 Tainari on the account that I wanted the C2 on. I have a guarantee now, and I think I'm going to have to be saving. From tomorrow, I'll be streaming from 2300 to 5 a.m. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to have to play by ear because I've been considering adjusting the stream time. I've had some changes in some circumstance around like today's stop time, for example. I've moved some stuff around, but yeah, keep an eye on the Discord or the schedule tab on Twitch, and that will tell you for sure when I'll be going live. But I'll make an announcement and that sort of stuff as well. All right, let's go ahead and do a random layer. But you know what I didn't do is I didn't clear the queue either, so hopefully it's all good. Ocelot Girl, do you need help? And if so, say hello and message me on Discord, and we will do Galaxy Weeb's Sino. Hey, Starry Gojo, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Have you been playing the new patch, Starry? Exploring the volcano at all? Sino. Yeah, where is Sino? He's not on the showcase. Yeah, go ahead and once you put him on the showcase, log out and it should come right up. Yeah, I'm doing well, William. Thank you. Thank you. I don't look at a lot of comics. I mostly play games. Play Genshin and a couple of other games. I've got a lot of accounts, so it takes up a bunch of my time. All right, I'll go ahead and see. Ocelot Girl. Ocelot Girl, I saw you typing. Let me see if they're still here. If you got to be present to win. Let's see. Give this a refresh. Nope, still not there. All right, last call. Last call for Ocelot Girl, and we'll redraw. All right, we'll try again. Azura Star is not here. I didn't clear the queue. Oh boy. All right. New plan, chat. Clear queue. Join again. We'll try again. And then we'll come back. Oh yeah. No, we're not. Nothing's. I'm not buying anything, William. Not interested. Thank you. Awesome. Thanks everyone for hopping right back on the join. Yeah, I got to remember when I'm going to set up some kind of macro for when I load the bot to clear that out. All right, here we go. Last call, and Gilgamesh. If you're ready, go ahead and message me. Awesome. Hey, Normans, welcome back. We did reset the queue, so if you'd like to be in the queue, Normans, go ahead and rejoin, okay? I hadn't cleared it out from a couple of weeks ago, so unfortunately, there was a few extras in there. All right, we'll go ahead and go back to Genshin while we get logged in, and then we'll leave Galaxy Weeb to update the redemption. We'll come back to that after this one. And sorry, do you need character polls? Who are you wishing for? Because the way that works is I would log into your account and do your polls. Is that something that you were looking for, or were you just seeing what the redemption did? Hello, Foliette. Welcome in. Nice to see you. How have you been? Hello, I see you there. Oh, it's great pictures there. Okay, we're on Europe. Yep, that's good. And Farina, got it. Okay. Okay, we'll do our best. We'll do our best. All right. I think we'll be able to, if I recall correctly, we'll be able to clear, but it all depends on if your characters are built. So we'll get as far as we can. Okay. Oh, burger and fries and ice cream for dinner. Hey, that sounds solid. Is it just kind of a basic burger, or one of the fancy ones with a bunch of stuff there, Normans? All right, look at this. Look at this. Where are we at? We're in. I mean, we can't not fight the crab, right?
Bring it. Let the world collide.
Let the world collide.
Let the magic things boil.
How dare you? No leaks, Eddie. Do no leaks here. Yeah. So only official information. Just the reason behind that for me is some of the stuff is. Yeah, whether or not you agree or disagree with leaks, my position is that there's so many people who just make stuff up that I don't find it worthwhile to consume. So just keep that away, and there you go. So that's what I do. But all good, all good. All right, yeah. Oh, Gilgamesh. Oh, all right. We're gonna Hold on. It's been a little while. How's your? Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. We're clearing. We're clearing. Let's clear with something a little goofy, shall we? Do I play Ayato? Or do I play Yelan? You've got Xilonen. Well, hold on. We've already. Gosh. Fine, I'll play Ayato. I'll play Ayato. Fine. All right, and then side two. She's on banner. So who are we plunging with, chat? Who are we plunging with? Are we plunging with? Inari plunge? Yai plunge? We could do a classic Alhaitham. Do you have how's your Tainari? C1. Okay. Slingshot. All right. Probably a little too spicy there. Rent! Welcome in, and thank you so much for the 14 months at Tier 1. Thank you. That's huge, man. I really appreciate the support, and I appreciate you being here. Good to see you. 15 months. Why did the message say 14? Rent subscribed for 14 months at Tier 1. They've been subscribed. Okay. Huh, weird. The message says 14 and 15, which is weird. So apologies. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. Okay. This must be the 15th month, and English is hard. But yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. What if we did like Yansan, Yai? Is this going to be too spicy? How's your Yai? This is probably too spicy. Do we have Gaming? Do we have Gaming? That's a good question. We could probably do a Gaming, but we could just do Overload. I know we can definitely win no matter what. That's the key. How's Chucklehead here? Chucklehead is he built? All right, fine. So do we do? Do I bring Electro for this? Kind of want to do that. Bennett, Yansan, and just deal with it. How's Bird Mommy? Oathsworn and C1. Okay. Yeah, we could do. We're not gonna have a lot of Night Soul. I almost want to bring. Do I bring Xilonen? I want to bring Xilonen. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. There we go. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Ooh, and a normal attack buff. Yay! Alright, now this is a little cheaty with Farina, so we're gonna try and not do too much here. Whee! Behold! Oh, frozen. Now, do me a favor and please don't freeze while you're doing the shield. Nice. You can't resist. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now this guy's going to be kind of annoying, so we better freeze him. Oh. Doink. 60 to 80k plunge with Fremine on a good day. I better not talk about my Ito because his plunge is not 80k. I didn't try an Omega Blossom though. What am I doing here for rotation? It's a good question. I didn't think this through, chat. I didn't think this through. Alright, 100k plunges, just mono pyro. Alright, it'll do. I need to not do Bennett like that though. Take that! You. Let's figure something out here. Ooh, that's more. Retribution! Oh, okay. Yeah, if you just always just chuck Bennett on the last slot for anyone who's going to do plunges like that, if they're because it'll be attack scaling, right?
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Let my name echo in song.
Let my name echo in song.
Suffer the wrath of Eve.
The depth's back. Cascade.
All right. Aren't you proud of me, chat, using Ayato?
Quiet now. Game's up. Fun's over. Let the world collide. Shower me with praise. Get to work. Xilonen, Eve Papa.
Kamisato Ayato. Suiyu.
Hey, Flower, good to see you. Twitch didn't send you a notification? Oh, no. Hey, there is a role in Discord that you have to opt into, and Discord will send you a notification when I go live.
Things are about to get
So if you'd like that, pop over in the roles channel and just subscribe to the Twitch role.
you two.
Yeah, I try not to do that, like, using the everyone are here thing, because, you know, I know how that is. Too many notifications. But welcome in, Flower. I hope you're doing well. Sorry for being away last week. I hope everything's been going all right. It's been good, good chatting there in Discord, seeing the conversations over the past week or so.
Seize the skies.
Aito's actually clearing. Yeah, Aito's not terrible. He's just not the best at anything. That's the main thing. Is he's perfectly fine. That's about all I can say. I just don't like his character. Where'd you go?
Bring it. Make way for the
You, sure. No, how dare you go invisible again?
teamwork is dreamwork. Seize the skies.
Burn! Wow, that is definitely not worth the time. I should just plunge. You can stay in silent. No, what? No, she's being silly. Ah! Oh, that was not good. Diluc! Oh, you suck!
Gray cloud converge.
Don't fail to clear. All right, I better lock in because this should definitely be able to clear.
Let's light it up.
Could you
Going in.
aim at the invisible guy?
Bring it.
I can see him. Stop auto-targeting in the wrong spot, game. Oh god. Oh god.
Scatter.
It's all gone pear-shaped.
Make way for the
Alright, apparently that just makes him go invisible instantly. So, yeah, no. I'm not going to deal with that. Alright, who's going to plunge? Let's try Yai. Bennett. Where you at, Bennett? So many characters. All right, what are we doing up here? Let's do this. That'll be fine. Remove Benny and do Iansan to get pyro plunges. I think maybe you're overestimating how much I wanted to play Diluc. I'll give him a chance, but hello, Dark Snow Sekira. Welcome in. Good to see you today. I hope you've been well. We're back at it, just doing Gilgamesh's account right now. We're doing a little bit of silly stuff because we can definitely clear, so we're having a bit of fun. We've cleared the first chamber, but unfortunately the PMA proved too annoying for my dislike of Diluc, so we're going back and doing something else. Mind the deluge. We'll end with full energy as well. I've already cleared this. Die, Luke? Maybe. So I'm in New Zealand, right? And there's very, very much people from all over the world here. Different countries and continents and backgrounds, and English is a second, third, or fourth language. And I caught someone yesterday in when they were speaking, they they started to say a word, and then they were saying it like an American, with the American accent or the emphasis, the way that Americans speak, and they corrected themselves for the English, like Queen's English version. I was like, okay. I don't think anyone else caught it, but yeah, I definitely noticed when they stopped mid-pronunciation and then changed what they were going to say. No! Ah! Alright, we're ending with full energy here.
Show no mercy.
Kamisato Ayato.
Slow DPS. Slow DPS. Oh my goodness. We're on Aqua. Come on, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My plan backfired. I waited too long.
Gotcha.
Be still.
Even worse.
Busted. Bring it. Show no mercy.
Cascade.
Gotcha.
Okay, come on. Come on. There we go. Jeez. No! Finish him!
Bring it.
You can do the hardest mode, but you think your characters are too weak. Oh, well, go ahead and enter the draw, and let's if you get drawn, let's find out if we can make that happen. Okay? We'll see what we can do.
Everybody stand back.
The good news is, if they are too weak, you've got a month, right? So.
Behold. Emerge right now. Right here. At least you're here to watch.
Yeah, do your thing. Whee!
Emerge. Right here. Shower me with praise. Let the world collide.
Should you build Bennett or Jean first for your Neuvillette team? Don't put Bennett on Neuvillette. So if you don't have a healer for Farina, if you've got Farina, it would definitely be a Jean. Jean's fine at level 70 out of 80. Just put her heal, that's her burst, up to level 8, and then you're done. Put her on Favonius Sword, roughly 180 energy with Favonius, and away you go. Oh, not Bennett for your Neuvillette team. Yeah, it depends. If you're using Prototype Amber, probably Bennett. If you're not using Prototype Amber, probably Jean. So that you get fanfare for Farina. Would be kind of how I would play that. Why does Yelan not have...
Be still.
Oh, yeah. Well, we can see what we can make of that. Sometimes you can get lucky with friends who have a build and just use it just at the right time. I haven't seen who the visionary mode is yet for all of the different builds that we need to do. We did a hard mode before. We'll have to see what the visionary mode comes out to be.
Here comes the catch.
Bennett's way too good not to prioritize. He is amazing, isn't he?
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Oh, Ayato, you're letting me down, buddy. You feel a lot worse without Farina there.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
And your Yelan's energy was not made for this team.
Game's up. Fun is over. Show no mercy.
I might have to start staying on her and save the particles. The trial characters are really bad. Yeah, the trial characters are the ones that I generally use to just not use the ones that I want to use. That's pretty much what I do. That's it's a 200 ER Yelan that I'm not catching particles on.
Here comes the catch.
And that's the thing, is if you don't catch the particles, it's like half value.
Fill our pack. Suffer the wrath.
When I play with double hydro teams, I generally swap off because the characters that I play the double hydro with, not Ayato, I'm able to get the energy back. Hence my very lazy character swapping off of Yelan. This is going to be terrible. This is going to be terrible. And wow, that's even with 200 or 20% energy recharge card. Okay.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Show no mercy.
Mind the daily.
All right. Do the thing.
Game's up. Fun is over. But the mountain's
All
veins
right. Everyone's catching.
You two! Time to end them! Get to work!
Be still.
Hello.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Maybe.
Suffer the wrath of
The trial Yoi was yeah. It's, poor Yoi. she needs all the help that she can get, and yeah, they didn't do her any favors, right? No.
Game's up. Fun's over. Letting brave names echo. Fulfill our pact. Xilonen, eat pop.
Why does this boy have no energy?
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
No, she didn't get her thing.
Mind the daily.
You have too many animo characters built flower. You don't say. You're an animo enjoyer. Who could have known? Who could have told us this about our dear flower?
You two. Time to end them.
Oh my gosh, this is awful. Elim! Attack! Alright,
Quietly now. Hear the
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm just gonna move on.
game's up. Fun's over.
There's an essential
Kamisato Ayato.
Ascension crystal problem. Do you not have any dust of Azoth? Alright. I'm just gonna deal with this. I'll go back and do it with someone more serious. Unless suddenly this team will just win.
Make way for the Adeptus. I'm going in. Emerge right now, right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
Yeah, not quite. Alright, we'll move on.
Let the world collide.
They buffed the boss drop, so you need to do less, but they didn't. That's not a problem.
Teamwork is
Just,
right now.
build some other characters. So what have we proved, chat? We proved that once again, Ayato is the weak link. Do dailies and don't build characters? No, oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Oh, this is awful. This is bad, chat.
Be still.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That's just not good.
Here comes the catch. Get to work.
This is going to be struggle bus.
The depths beckon.
Elim tries to be spicy and completely ruins it. Now you're going to group. Come on. Come on. Come on, mate. Come on, mate.
Game's up. Fun's over. Suffer the wrath of me.
Monster, come above ground.
Mind the deluge.
Oh my goodness.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yikes.
No. Take it easy. Let the magic's veins boil. Bring it. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to
Escape.
I think when Dendro is in Traveler, you'll have no. Most built is actually Dendro. Yeah, I'm a big Dendro enjoyer. I think a lot of people give Dendro a bad rap.
hear the echoes of the valley. Here comes the catch. Show no mercy.
Oh, this is awful time.
Kamisato Ayato. Suyu.
Farina Yelan would have been fine. Why is Ayato Yelan terrible?
You two. Time to end them.
Bro. Alright. Alright. Time to get serious, chat. Fine. Chivalrous. And then let's do... Suck it! What? She doesn't exist. Does Diluc have the build? Okay. Sorry, Traveler. Sure. Yeah. Oh, your crit damage. Good enough. How do I feel about the end of the world quest? I thought it would have been really nice if there was a consequence for what happened. Like, I understand why there isn't, and, you know, it's got to go a certain way. And I think it was nicely done. But I think it would have been really nice if there was a consequence. It could have been a cool way to, like, have people's worlds be unique, and really have a like a fork in the road type thing where you can have a point of difference. And what I think about is like the Deshret. Ooh, why are you not on scroll? Because I took your hat, didn't I? Someone took your hat. What? What? Do I need to check your builds? Okay. What do we got? I said yes 5 times, Flower. Hello, Bayless Elf. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah. Emily's rerun I'm looking forward to as well. All right, let's knock this out. We got this, no problem now. We got this. We got this, no problem. Farina or Kazuha, but now you can switch. You want Kazuha to Emily. I think like Kazuha is amazing, right? Like he's really strong. He's really powerful. He's pretty fun to play. Pretty easy to pick up as well. But like in terms of characters who are powerful, he is powerful but also extremely skippable. In that we have so many characters now that are very good power enablers, with the likes of Farina or Sitlali and Xilonen, Chevrus, right? It's very easy now to just completely skip Kazuha if you don't want him. Whereas in the old days, it seems like pretty much every team needed him because you needed the VV, you needed the grouping, pretty good ER with Fab and all that good stuff. But you definitely have options now, which I think is pretty cool. Because if you love Kazuha, he's still amazing, he's not power crept. And if you don't want Kazuha, you're not going to be left behind in terms of being able to clear and all that stuff, because you have other options. Get out of here! Shower me with praise. No, no, no! Did too much damage. Alright, I don't know. Sure. Whee! God, it's so stupid. It's so stupid, chat. Aloy 7080, nice. Yeah, as bad as Aloy is, I'm kind of sad that I'll never have a chance to get her. Interesting concept, right? Having collaborations like that. Go ahead and end with energy. Yeah, well, I imagine in some future Abyss what they're going to have is they're going to have a bunch of Hydro Slimes that also have, like, a Pyro Shield phase first. Cool. bring Cryo and Dendro. All right. If they give Kazuha a maid outfit. Don't give them idea. You know it's going to happen. They're going to do it when they're going to go, okay, Cryo's coming. What is the most anti-synergistic thing with Mawika and with Neuvillette we can do? The only male you want on your account. I see. Yeah, no, to each their own. Stick to your, whatever's fun for you. No! I could have been Xilonen on Petra, but it doesn't matter. We've got this. Look at this. And yes, constellations play a part. However, Farina's just amazing. Just use Venti instead. I tell you what. Now, I don't want to talk about the real world stuff, but did anyone hear the song from Venti's VA? That gave me quite the chuckle. You want a foul legacy? Yeah, nice. Different outfits. I think like one thing that Kuro did in Wuthering Waves is they did a survey where they asked about more outfits, and I did say more outfits would be good. But the outfits that they did, like the 5-star outfit, was like $50 US. Like, bro, I don't even spend $50 US on my own clothes. Like, come on now. You want to send it to me? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Controlled breathing. Nope. Oh well. Sure, we'll just do that.
Drop your weapons.
Boink.
Form first. Burn it down.
Same account? Yeah, we're having fun, Galaxy Weeb. We tried a bunch of goofy stuff.
Incinerate.
Yeah, exactly. I did write a comment on that. Like if an outfit, like I'm not against paying for them, even if it's I'm not saying they need to be $1, but if you've got 1 million players, right? Like, is it really the case that there's enough people who are willing to pay the $50 for the outfit that it outweighs the people who aren't? I mean, they must do the math. I'm sure they do, but that's what blows my mind. I guess it's a feeling of exclusivity, which I guess, but I would buy every outfit in Genshin right now if they were about $5 US. I would buy every single one, but instead I've bought essentially only Cleaves with only my extra welcome funds. Only artifact loadouts? Yeah, I know that there's a lot of people who've asked about that. One thing I've learned with the way that people play Genshin, though, is like very few people would actually use artifact loadouts. Those of us who come to streams like this and do the Abyss and whatnot absolutely would get some use and some mileage out of it, but we are definitely a small group relative to the rest of the player base. That much is very clear to me. Okay. You have 4 Farina builds on different characters. Yeah. And the reality is most players don't have a single Farina build because they don't do artifacts. And that's just that that they get enjoyment a different way. And so I can completely understand when they're like, oh, we're prioritizing other stuff. It's like the teapot, right? Like the teapot's fun and all that, but there's so many people who play the game for combat that just are like, the teapot's a complete waste of time. The thing is, they know who their players are, and like at the end of the day, there's 70 million people who play the game. It's pretty hard to satisfy everyone. So if it's been this long without artifact loadouts, probably because we're a very small percentage. So hey, thank you, Gilgamesh, for letting me play on your account. Your characters are absolutely stacked. I'm sorry I couldn't do a little something a little goofy with that, but it's fun as always. Can you rant? Can I look at pity? I can absolutely look at pity. All right. Okay, we'll close our eyes here. What do we got? Okay, Shev, Gaming, Shev. Okay, 35, 40, 45. Shev and Gaming. That's pretty painful so far. Okay. 60 Gaming again. Yeah, this is looking like my polls there, Gilgamesh. Sacrificial fragments, and you're not even getting a bunch of 4-stars like every other one. Tainari loss, Gaming. Wow, Gaming. The good news is Gaming is good. Gaming, wow. Gaming. Well, hopefully you at least have C6 Chivalrous. Do you have C6 Chivalrous? Oh my word, there's a Yansan. Holy. 143 wishes. One Yansan. Wow. Where's your Chivalrous? Is she C6? No. Oh. Oh, that hurts. It's wow. You oh 07. Oh 07, my friend. Oh 07. Yeah, that you said were they C6 and oh my word, that is too much. That is too much. Well, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. We'll go ahead and we'll log out. There is an ad break right now, so we'll wait for that to finish and then we'll do we'll see if we can do Galaxy Weeb's Sino review if they're on showcase. There's Sino. Yeah, we'll get this ready. You love Gaming, but you don't need him. You have C6. Yeah, he's great. He really is. If you haven't built Gaming and played with him, he's great in Farina Shinyan teams. He doesn't need Shinyan. He's also fine. If you've got Sitlali, he's also extremely good. He does well with something like Rosaria Diona, and you can do, Bennett as well. So Gaming Bennett is pretty much always the case. Lots of really good options. The super premium team that I really like is Farina Shinyan Bennett. Hey, Gilgamesh, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that for 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate the support. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Hey, Speeds, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I really like the Gaming team with Farina Shinyan, but the Sitlali team, I'm told, does more damage. It doesn't for me because I'm too lazy to learn the proper rotation where you wait for the cryo to reapply, but hey, that's a me problem. My Gaming hits for about 250k on Vaporize, so that's enough. Way more than enough. You regret pulling Malika? Yeah, I think a lot of people do. Sorry, she is what she is. All right, you're back. Let's go to your Sino review, Galaxy Weeb. We'll do the Sino review, and then we'll do, I don't know, Starry, if you're still here, Starry Gojo had some character pulls. We'll check if they need those. We'll do the reviews, then we'll do the next account, which is a guarantee. Sino. Level 80 Staff of Scarlet Sands on a level 90 Sino. Okay. Sino is good. He is strong. My boy Sino, level 90 is weapon. That is a good weapon. If you've got the weapon, if you've got a 5-star weapon, pretty much most 5-star weapons, especially limited 5-star weapons, they're definitely worth level 90. They just are as a baseline. So I'd highly recommend doing that. Level 90 Sino, Friendship level 10, C0, 8, 10, 10, 92 to 228, solid. You've got a good amount of ER, 145. I think that's probably more than you need. You have no EM, which you're gonna kind of want for your aggravate build, but as it is, the crit's really good. Scarlet Sands will also convert your EM into attack, right? Oh wow, look at that new feature. That's amazing. Yeah, so you're losing out a bit by not having any EM. You'll get some if you've got Nahida from the transfer and all that, but yeah. You're wondering you don't have enough EM. Would Jade Wing Spear be better? Scarlet Sands is going to be his best. Just try to get some EM substat rolls. Would be what I'd do. I don't know. I don't play enough Aggravate to tell you TF versus Gilded Dreams. I can repeat what I've heard, which is TF for aggravate to keep the uptime. However, I'm a lazy player. I'm a lazy player. And for me, I would just slap them on Gilded Dreams and call it a day. Because you can get Gilded Dreams with Deepwood, and that means you'll have a very good Gilded Dreams. So you're building Alhaitham as well, potentially building Kuki, you're potentially building Nahida, you're potentially building Yao Yao, you're potentially building Karara. You have options for your Emily, a Deepwood Bennett or a Dia if you need to. Like, the Gilded Dream's really nice. As far as the TF build and how to play it, I'm gonna be honest. Hands up, you caught me. I don't know. I do know you want EM. You're gonna get some from the transfer. Gilgamesh says TF is better. Yeah, but is it worth it though? Like, we have no EM. Is that really gonna be good? I don't know. I would imagine like 50 EM, 100 EM would go hard in this build. But as it is, it's a lot of crit. You're going to hit hard just from the raw attack, which is fine. That is totally fine. But yeah, sticking with Nahida. Hey, Allie, good to see you today. Welcome in. I hope you've been well. I am back. It's been a little bit. Am I feeling better? Absolutely, I am. So thanks for being here. Appreciate you sticking around and asking. Yeah, we've been through a couple of accounts today. We're just having a look at this Sino, and just having a discussion about that. You still don't have Nahida. We don't need to talk about her. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I think one of the biggest buffs will be getting a good Dendro support. If you don't have Nahida, I guess a couple of other options. Sino feels pretty terrible when he gets knocked around, so a Shielder. A couple of things you could do there. Karara would give some Dendro application and a shield. Which would be nice. You have the likes of, I don't know what this would compare with a non-Nahida aggravate team, but you could potentially try a VV unit and just shred Electro. So you could do the likes of Lanyan and see if that works for you. You have Karara, Yao Yao, and Kale. Okay, yeah. So Kale's good. She can put on Favbo, pretty cheap. Karara gives a shield. I love Yao Yao for her strong heals. Given that Sino gets knocked around, I'd probably choose Karara and just buff up her shield as much as possible. Probably Karara, Yao Yao, and then I guess Fischl. So Fischl Sino, but someone else could maybe help out with team building there. Or Baiju. Yeah, it depends if they have Baiju, right? All right, but very, very nice pieces. Very, very nice pieces. Allie, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 5 months. You resubscribed for 6 months. Thank you so much. That's huge. Thank you. That's awesome. I really appreciate the support and appreciate you being here. All right. Got a nice, very nice flower, very nice feather. Double crit ER. He needs the ER for sure. Very nice attack sands. A extremely nice goblet. Wow, look at that. 37 crit value there. Awesome. And an okay hat. I think the hat is because it's your off piece. Try and get something that has a little bit of EM as a substat. Any EM you can get, and then level 90 the weapon you're cooking. All right, let's look at Zark's Yansan. C6. Oh, Zarks, that hurts after looking at Gilgamesh's pity. That hurts. Oh, use instructor on Yao Yao. I got you. Okay. Yes, Gilgamesh. Oh no, C6, level 80 out of 90. Only friendship level 2. You can get her higher than friendship level 2 by now, Zarks. Take her out on commissions, put her on teapot. You know the deal. You know what I was going to say. 41 crit. You are on attack with 41 crit on Fav. Hey, solid. I appreciate that. And for those who don't have an extra Fav Lance, I've been building mine, my Eonson on the event weapon that gave the movement speed. It's pretty goofy and silly and fun. Gives a bit of attack and some ER. So if you don't want to spare a Fav Lance and you've built the other weapon, it's a fine choice. It's fun. Probably not optimal for the whole team, but it's fine. Attack's what you want to do. You got a lot of crit rate stats on Fav. It's awesome. Awesome. Calamity, yeah. All right. And Toby has a Varessa. We've got level 90, friendship level 4, nice, with C1R1, awesome. 877, very nice investment so far. So her normal attack, then her burst, and then her skill. So if you do want to save on resources, level 9 the attack, the normal attack first, and then level the burst. If to either 8 or 9 if you want. You don't really need to level the skill, but if you want to, 8 is a perfectly fine stopping point. You could stop at 7 if you wanted. You have R1 Vivid Notions, solid. So you're on the new set. 74 to 150 is a good 1 to 2 split here, but we're at 15 rolls of crit. So we've got room to grow, but it is the new set, so that's understandable. 1 to 2 split is nice. You've got a little bit of ER in there. I don't know our energy requirements yet. If you've got a decent battery, it's probably not going to be a problem. But the way her burst works, you could do like a half power one. It'll kind of be fine. I don't know. I've been unga boonging her, and it's worked out for me. She's strong enough. The ER is enough, so you don't need Fav. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I've just been unga boonging with my Varessa, and she does enough damage that I haven't found it to be a real problem. I've been playing in an overload team with Eon, Pyro Traveler, and Chivalrous myself. It's been fine. Every time it gets redeemed. That's the challenge. But hey, it's a good start on the new set. It's a good start on the new set for sure. Got room to grow, though. Got room to grow. All right, and we've got a Yai Miko from Michael. Hello, Michael. Good to see you. Can I show off the C6 Yansan? Yeah. On Noblesse, yep. So if you've got another scroll user, Noblesse Yansan is fine. ER attack is fine. Little low on the crit, and we're on Fav. So honestly, with this low of crit, I would probably just switch to the event weapon if you have it. For the movement speed and the attack buff. If you haven't built it, totally understandable. Otherwise, just get a few more crit rolls or swap out for a crit rate hat instead. You'll lose a bit of attack and buff, but level the town when you can. All right, and we've got Yaimiko. Dekitsune. Level 90, friendship level 10, as you do on Kagura's. 610 on 4-piece Golden Troop. 91 to 225, very good ratio. On Golden Troop, it's her best set by a mile. 15 rolls of crit overall, so room to grow there, but decent overall still. Wow. This flower, that's just amazing. That is amazing. So where did our extra rolls go? We've got 5 rolls in defense, 4 rolls in HP, but those are all base rolls, right? No, one stat there, 1 stat there, and 3 stats there. Yeah, so man, if you could get 3 more rolls of crit damage, imagine, it'd just be insane. This is an awesome build. 2,000 attacks, perfect. Amazing flower, amazing feather. The attack sans is very, very good and solid. However, there's room to grow there. Like it can't, like look at these pieces, right? Like these pieces are insane. This one is still extremely nice. This is insane. And then this hat is, honestly, the hat is fine, but it looks mediocre when compared to these other pieces. That's crazy good. Crazy good. Pyro Traveler? Yeah, I use Pyro Traveler. I force Pyro Traveler. Xiangling would be better pretty much in all cases, but I'm tired of Xiangling's energy requirements. I'm tired of it. The cook can get back in the kitchen. Uh-oh, I'm going to get canceled. Level 90 Chivalrous. Friendship level 9? Uh-oh. Hold on. You know what? I didn't do the thing. Hold on. Stand by, chat. Chat amongst yourselves for a moment. There I go. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Stand by. I've got something very important to do, chat. And you will have been here for the moment. Find it. Go. Let's check this. Hi, MyStar. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 7 months. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Good to see you today. Hope you've been doing well. Try this. There we go. Friendship level 7. Or level 9. Okay. That's right. That's right. I've got a better one. It'll be transparent and all that. I just, I meant to prepare it. I was all ready for it, and then I didn't actually load it into the stream because OBS decided to explode while I was away. So it's my. She says, "Are you serious?" Oh boy. All right. All right, I got to get a button for that so I can play that in the future. Okay, all right, sorry. Chevreuse, friendship level 9, C6 on Fav Lance, HP with 19% crit. She's not going to crit all that often, but as long as you don't need the energy reliably, it's fine. It'll just be a comfort thing. So that's totally fine. 8/8 is fine for her talents. You've got 40,000 HP, which is the key. She's on Noblesse. She's going to give the attack buff. Awesome. Yeah, so brilliant Chevreuse. Love that. Brilliant. Cat needs a button for that. That's a great idea, Flower. That's a great idea. Holy, thank you. Thank you so much to the anonymous gifter. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Flower. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Hype train. Oh, thank you. All right. Okay, Chevy, you've done your part. We've got a guaranteed request. Oh, hello. That one guy. Thank you for the gift sub. 23 gift subs, man. Thank you so much for the support. That is so awesome. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate all the support and helping out the community and being here and dropping in. And yeah, it means a lot. So thank you. That's huge. Really appreciate that. All right, we have a guaranteed choose my account. Now, bad news, Bayless. I'm sorry, there's 2 redeems per stream, and for some reason, Twitch can't count. We've already done 1, so I'm going to have to refund your points for you. Sorry about that, but that does mean that Speeds is up next, and then we'll do a random account. So, Speeds, are you here? And we can get started on yours. The ER of Yaimiko. So we can go back. So the thing about Yai is her burst does damage. However, depending on what your goal is, like there are people who have done spreadsheet math, and they're like, if you don't use Yai's burst, you do more damage. I'm not a huge believer in that because I think her burst looks awesome. And I love the sound effect. So I just use her burst regardless. But supposedly just putting her turrets out and switching to someone else and not using her burst is more damage overall because the animation takes so long and then you have to put her turrets back out. So it depends on what your goal is. If you want to use her burst, get some ER for maximum damage, don't use her burst, or just have no ER and then just do it every other rotation. And it's fine. Yeah, it's another Xiangling ult situation. That's right. Yeah. So Unfortunately, I love it. It looks awesome, much like Zhongli's Burst, right? It is what it is, and definitely use it to have some fun. Power up your accounts enough that it doesn't matter if you use it and you lose damage. All right, and we're going to get on to Speed's account. What region is this, Speed's? Okay, so we're going for 10 stars in IT. Yep, we can do that. And we'll look for your achievements for the random mystery caches as well. America. Okay, cool. All right, let's get this going. The meatball is funny. Yeah. I think it's funny. I don't know if you've seen it, but I've got the clip on YouTube and TikTok with the Ayato meatball coming down. You know your lag is good when you can make another character do the burst animation. So, all right, let's see. We've got Speeds _ Awesome. All right. Well, thank you so much for the hype train. Really appreciate that. That's awesome. I really appreciate the support, everyone. That is, yeah, it's wild. It means a lot to me. It means a lot. It's really cool that you want to support me there. And mystery cache is done already. Okay. It's not a long animation, but yeah. That's the thing is it takes the turrets are doing damage, and then it sucks them off the field, and then you got to put them back down. So it's that whole thing adds like 4 seconds. It's your crystal fly trap. All right, we'll do that real quick before I forget. The thing about crystal flies is you get way more crystal flies by going to the thingamabob. Check it out. The only place you need to be, right there. You have 900? Well, you're about to have 906. Oh, you're way ahead of me. Look at that. Oh, what a professional. Oh, that's not the IT. What a professional. I love to see it. Where do you get the crystal fly trap? It's Fontaine reputation, right? It's like level 4 or 6. If only every day were Xiao's birthday when he sends it in the mail. Every day is Xiao's birthday when he's with me. That's right. Level 3 Fontaine. Okay, cool. All right, so we've got an Arlecchino, Raiden, Mawika, Cloud Retainer, Shabris. Yeah, that's fine. And just for those who don't play the theater all that much, what you see here is we have 2 extra slots. If we were to have 2 more leveled characters, we would actually get more flowers and more attack and EM and all that stuff to start with. So it is still advantageous to have too many characters. Even if you have enough to enter, which is just the 22, if we had 26, it would be even easier. So if you're finding it's not strong enough, level more characters to make sure you can fill every slot. Yeah, that's it. Totally understand. Believe me, I spent 6 months on 5 accounts leveling characters. I am sick, and I mean sick of ley lines.
Let's go.
You got C6 to Luke instead of C1 Cloud Retainer. You're not sad. I'm glad to hear that you're happy with that result. I'm glad to hear that you're happy with that result. Okay, no, not that one. All right, Deluke's going to put a showing on here. I didn't check any of the builds. That's probably going to bite me. Not Elim encouraging my fangirl behavior. Hey. It's fun. It's fun. We do it for the fun. So Deluke is meh. Okay. All right, that's all good. That's all good. We'll use him on the first couple stages.
Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 60.
Burn.
Oh, I see. I'll waste your greatsword. Okay. All right. Oop.
Stand clear.
Check this out.
All right, Sucrose, it's all you, girl.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
You and Beto. Come on.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Don't get too close. To ashes.
No. No, that is not going to clear that with Duluc. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually check builds because we're going for 10 stars. Pause. Well, we want to get all the 10 stars. So I do need to check builds. I didn't do that, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll take care of that when Speeds is in ads right now. Let's go here. Let's go. Yep. Okay. Iron Sting 160. Nope. What? I'll work on that. Okay. Sorry. They're having too much fun. Too much fun. I laughed. Yeah, Favware. Favonius Ware. You have multiple. Oh gosh. Oh, it hurts. You have 3 favs. All right. Homework assignment. 3 favs level 80. There you go. There you go, Speeds. Good news. The Mondstadt talent domain doesn't have the problem anymore. All right, that's fine. Yeah, he'll actually be fine on that, but I'll give him the Serpent Spine. All right, what do we got? Oh, a 1-to-1 ratio. Not even a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of Gladiator. Okay. Sure. That'll be fine. Pyro Traveler, you're getting. In the pipe. Let's see. Chevy Fav 40K. Fine. 192 Fav. That's fine. Dia can be on SAC R4. Sure. You are on stringless. That's fine. Yep, that's good. Level 90. If you have this weapon, everyone, level this to 90 for sure. That's your account. You started at 5.0. Okay. All right. Vortex Vanquisher. Oh no. This weapon here. Pretty silly, pretty goofy, but you've got Fav Lances as well. So homework assignment, Fav Lance times 3, level 80. Yeah. That's fine. What's he on? Is he on scroll? Yes. I have so many questions. Whatever. Okay. All right. All right. Hey. We got the pipe and the catch. Which doesn't even matter for Amber, but okay. Fine. Fine. All right. We're good now. Preparing for... Yes, it's understandable. Understandable. All right. We got this. We got this. We got
What's
this.
our objective?
What's our objective? Our objective is to win, Luke. That's what we want to do. We're going to win. All right. Let's do this again. We need 10 stars.
Enhanced animal modules.
So,
Fire it up!
the Luke should be able to clear this now. I didn't check talents, but okay, yeah, much better. Much better without a level 1. Could you guys go get in a circle together? That'd be lovely.
Don't get too close. Here's backup. Time for
Retribution!
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308.
fire it up.
Nope. That's a big note from everyone. So I need... Ah! That's a big hopeful on that. All right. Well, that kind of sucks. Can Xiao save me?
To ashes. Enhanced animal modules.
We shall see.
Check this out. Lament. Here.
Not if I completely scuff the rotation, but we'll see.
Worthless. Here.
Xiao can save everyone. Yes. Rosaceous.
I got you covered. Fire.
Come on.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark.
Evil conquering. You hurt your own feelings with that one. No. Have a hug, Flower. Have a hug.
Here. Here.
10 seconds.
Boring.
Sucrose, group them.
Eyes on me. Here's backup. Disappear. Worthless.
Why do you suck? I have to fly all the way around. You're dreading the next one? Yeah, they've released it publicly, right? I think Rent posted the official one from Hoyo Lab. So if someone can confirm, Rent, if they posted the official information on the next one, feel free and talk about it.
To ashes. Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Yeah, they did. Okay. Yeah. What is the next one?
Conquering. Here. Worthless.
Yeah, as long as Hoyo's officially released the information, we can absolutely talk about it. I just don't want to get in the habit of spreading people trying to be, making stuff up for clout.
Animal test 6308.
I find that just a waste of brain power. Paimon juice, a waste of Paimon brain juice.
Here.
Please, slimes, group.
Worthless. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Boring.
Stand clear.
Don't get too close.
Okay, all right. Don't do the slime one, Elim. Don't do the slime one. Start this again. Terrible. I didn't realize there was going to be 25 slimes. All right. Yep. Okay. Give me a companion. Kazuha. Of course, now I can do the slime one. But then I'd have to use Kazuha on level 1. Not going to happen. Pyro and Animo. Sure. We'll buff that. I swear if Yoi fails. Okay. Yoi, if you fail me... It's going to be quite something. Oh gosh.
Absorption test.
That was my own fault there.
Simulation.
Fire it up. Got you covered.
There's only 8 of them, so surely. Maybe?
A festive reprise.
Okay, so far so good.
Stand clear.
Check this out.
Oh, Toma.
Split.
They did not give you any energy, that's for sure, boy.
Here's backup.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal modules.
Fire it up.
Time for a light show.
Alright. Come on. Attack. The same one.
Stand clear.
Oh my word. No!
The fireworks.
They won't spawn fast enough!
Absorption test.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Xiao's gonna save us. Xiao's gonna save us.
Power the ended high shot.
Supporting fire. Check this out.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Evil conquering. Here.
There we go. That's better. Look at the boy go.
Worthless.
Oh my word. Why does no one have energy?
Animal module.
Here's backup.
Like these people are allergic to energy regen builds.
Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Right. Okay. I have the answer to your depression. Xiao, nice.
Stand clear.
It makes me happy. Get combined. Come on.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Get energy. Oh gosh. Far out. No one has energy. And that's with the Pyro Animo buff as well. Oh boy.
I got you covered. Don't get too close.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308.
Evil conquering.
Skipping Beto. See if we can pick up a few more seconds.
Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Here.
Sounds good, Galax Weeb. Appreciate the lurk.
Fire it up.
Nope.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Here's backup. Lament.
Alright. Taking advantage of that level 1 theater buff.
Worthless.
We got Pyro, Animo.
Here.
Come on, get in the group.
Worthless.
Teleport over here, big guy.
Ashes. Check this out.
Animal test 63 useless. Enhanced animal model.
Come on. No, it has energy! Ah! No! Oh, Xiao's plunging is still fine. Still fine. Oh my gosh. I hate that I'm going to have to do this. It's level 1.
Animal hypostasis amulet.
Eyes on me.
Oh my
Into the
gosh.
shadows.
Even the trial clearing. What is 4K nonsense? Flowers. What is this? I can't even. They're all so bad. All right. Come on.
Supporting fire.
Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test.
Power that ended Haishan.
Fire hazard.
Really, someone's going to take some damage, right? Yoi? Yoi?
Gold bishop down.
Immune, what?
Absorption test. Stand clear.
What is that, like, glowing jellyfish?
I got you covered.
Plunge Toma? Okay. Is that a theater thing, or? Yeah, we've got an Arlecchino, just we haven't started with it.
Animal hypostasis.
Oh my gosh.
Absorption.
The jumping's not exactly helping me either.
Fuse is lit.
Everything's working now? Nice. What was going on with the with Twitch? Was it not letting you chat, or was it the not letting you
Animal test
redeem?
6308.
Here's backup.
Time for a light.
Come on, Yoi! No. She is just too single target. Alright. Hold on. Those are Yois? Yeah, I don't know. I don't play a lot of Yoi. Alright, let's try this again. You think it's Yoi? Okay. Yeah. 3 runs at stage 1. Alright. Alright. Rather than character, do I need to take the... I'm going to go against the robots. We got right.
Begins.
Animo and Pyro. 9% attack, so not really worth it at level 1. So I can take the robots? No, that is far too many. I'm taking the robots. Right. Real stinky. Let's do this. Yeah, Overload is amazing. Definitely level 4 that. But Overload just as a baseline is strong enough if you got Shibu's built that you probably don't even need to buff that one. You could actually focus on buffing the other ones.
Evil conquering.
Weird.
Here.
Or
Worthless.
Toma's... Oh, was that Katane? Took my energy away.
Worthless.
Alright, Xiao's got this. Xiao's got this. Good boy.
Worthless.
Good boy. You're such a good boy.
Boring.
Animal test 6308.
I got you covered.
Animal
Okay.
hypostasis amulet.
Useless. Disappear. Worthless.
Yeah, 30 seconds left. We got this. Look at that. Would you look at that? Flower.
Worthless.
You're not worthless, Xiao. You're not worthless. All right. Hey, a mystery cache. Hey, we cleared level 1. We get 10 more, but blessings are 10 more. Nope. I don't want things to be more expensive. Overload buff. Let's do that. Overload buff. Let's do that. We're probably going to need more electro. Overload buff. Let's do that. Yes. Brilliant. Wow. Overload buff again. We don't have a lot of pyro. We could bring Chevy. Hey, Knight of Camelot, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream today? Oh no, let's go ahead and shout you out there. I'm going to go ahead and snooze the incoming ad break. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hi, how was your stream? We're just doing a theater here. You tested some stuff? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, we tried to do some goofy stuff earlier on Gilgamesh's account in the Abyss, but unfortunately, me and Ayato we're not on speaking terms, so we went back to the tried and true Farina Yelan. Of course. We're doing a theater now, trying to get 10 stars for the achievement, and we had a bit of a struggle bus on Chamber 1 of all things. So we're seeing what we can make work here. Now, there's only 2 of these guys. We're not going to have Usia to get through, so it'll be fine though. Because I think what we can do is just power through with this. I'm feeling a lot better. Had a week off there where I didn't stream, but I'm glad to be back and glad everyone's come by to check out the stream and say hello. We're gonna have a good time today. So if you need to go and have a break, grab some water, grab some food, whatever, I understand. But I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Yeah, that's me not playing Yoi. Do something, Overload buff. Take them out. A plunge cave. I love it. I love it. That's got to be goofy. You're gonna have to check out the VOD on that when you get that done. Yeah, the plunge stuff is pretty fun. I've really enjoyed. I picked up Cloud Retainer on my main account, which I lost to 50/50 the last time she ran, so I'm really glad to have her on the banner again. Wow, 165k. Hey, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Especially for an off, kind of an off-meta meme build. You're gonna do another meme build, Normans? Allie, yeah, no, there are character reviews. The character review is available in about 7 minutes. It was redeemed 8 minutes ago. All right, now.
Archon reporting for battle.
Archon reporting for battle. All right, we can definitely win on this one. I don't have Chabruce, but I've got Chlorinde, so it'll be okay. A plunge Kachina. Oh, nice. Yeah, Kachina's fun. I really like her as a character. I thoroughly enjoyed the Archon quest with her. I'm sorry, Flower.
Shoot on sight.
You don't have any idea how to play Chlorinde? Yeah, you're supposed to do like E and then Q and then E, click, 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 and then E. So it's you get the bond of life to the middle, and then you do E to go through, and it does big damage. 3 instances of big damage going through. That's the sort of what you're supposed to do. But honestly, if you can get E, click, 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 E, click, 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 E, click, 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 burst, that's fine. It's not optimal, but honestly, it's how most people do it. That is just awful. Eon-san Kave, hey, that's aggravate Kave, right? It can work surely. It can work surely. I need more characters to make this go. Why did her Numa not take it out? Oh my gosh. Ah! Curious if we can replace Farina with Yansan. Oh, yeah. I mean, Farina gives a lot of damage, just in general. But yeah, if you want to use her on another team, then get a strong buffer to do so. Yansan's quite strong, so it should be good. I don't think this will be enough damage, but we'll see if we can make a rotation that works. No. I can probably eke that out if I don't keep getting hit. Oh yeah, if Flower, if you can drop the link to Selena's channel in chat. They've been posting a lot of really goofy ones that I've quite enjoyed watching. And PPRCSS, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hopefully I got that okay. Oh, oh boy. Can you break the shield? Ah! Pure anarchy. Hopefully we can, I don't know, get something going here. Oh my goodness. The auto-targeting on Clorend is killing me. Killing me. Did you get C6 Yansan? Man, that's lucky. There's been quite a few people who've been struggling. Myself included. I got a couple of copies on my various accounts, but could have gone better, to say the least. Right, we'll have Xiao get through. There we go. Go through. Oh my gosh. Oh, that Yoi is terrible. Alright, so it's Diluc is going to be more worthwhile than Yoi, even though it's single target. Because at the very least, we can quickly apply. Yeah. Alright. You know what we're going to do? We're going to hope that the mystery cache helps us. You kept getting calming at Tale of Old Times? Yeah. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. And chew. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? I will keep Yoi. Get rid of. We're gonna get rid of. Actually, we might want to keep the Diluc. We'll keep Clearend. We'll keep Clearend. Let's do this. Oops.
Overruled.
No ads. Sorry about that.
Worthless.
He's been ruining everyone's polls. Hey, that means everyone will be getting C6 coming, which will be good. We'll see more of him. Should have kept one Electro. We got the level 4 buff already. Oh, did I pull too early?
Everlasting as the moon.
Alright, hold on. Do I have an Electro? Luke Ryden. Let's do that.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
There we go. That's the answer without burning Arlecchino too early. There we go. P6 calming on his first banner. That's huge.
Illusion shattered.
You finish Arlecchino domain, you'll never run the domain again. Well, you gotta build Emily. You gotta build Emily. Man, I scuffed that one up. That's not good. That's not good. But that'll do. That'll do. I just need to not get hit there.
There is no escape.
Lament. Here. Worthless.
Here come the fireworks. Fire hazard. Inazuma shines eternal.
It's our overload attack.
Illusion shattered.
Now, much better.
Shine down.
No,
Useless. Fuse is lit.
no, that's not good.
Now you shall perish.
Can I get it? Can I get it? No, I got attacked. Man, this sucks. Because the Diluc is actually triggering the buff a lot, but I need to really take advantage of that.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Ooh boy! Come on, don't.
Insolent.
Elim. Dodge. Dodge, buddy.
Verdict is
Torn to oblivion.
disappear. Worthless. Here.
Fire hazard.
Come on, Yoi. Do something. Oh!
There is no escape.
Useless.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall
Come on.
perish.
Big hit, and let's switch to Luke. Keep those overload buffs going.
Retribution.
No, it's not enough. Not enough DPS. Okay.
There is no escape.
Laid bare.
This is where you fall. Overrule. Inazuma shines eternal.
You need more crit rate. for who is that? For your Clarend or you? I guess the thing I think about the characters and where things move towards is like, do they really need to be buffed or are they not clearing? Because I think the old characters can clear if you build them still. They don't, you know, they may not clear in 40 seconds, but if the goal is to clear, then I think they definitely still do. Arlecchino, oh my goodness, no. No! Your Arlecchino's fine, Rent. Alright, let's get some characters.
All right, team, let's move it out.
I feel like this is the way with Diluc. I've got Papi. Yeah, I'm gonna save Clarend for that. Or well, I guess I could do Malwika. She'll get through pretty well. But we'll do, and we've got Auroron as well. Am I gonna have to use Raiden for this? Terrible. Okay.
There is no escape. You asked for it.
Doink.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Need more flowers for the characters.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there.
Thing about Diluc on this stage is you can throw his little Phoenix guy and pretty much hits everyone, which is nice. Yeah, we're gonna need to arrange for Rent to go to Mizuki's spa for some therapy, because Rent has some deep-seated inferiority complex with his Arlecchino.
There is no escape.
We gotta make sure that we work through those issues, and that Rent knows that it's okay, and just accept being good enough for who you are.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Illusion shattered.
No, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. So you're saying you don't want to go hang out in Mizuki's spa?
Stop right there.
I'm told Raiden A stops by there, and you know. Artifact that our Farmers Anonymous.
Inazuma shines eternal.
All right. Well, that was a little bit more than I wanted to use for that stage. Let's go ahead and pick up Xilonen as well. Can I get some vigor back? Give me vigor. Vigor. Now, when I have 0, get 80. May reset.
There's still a long road ahead.
Bruh. You'd go to therapy if it was with Mizuki. All right. Diluc. Pyro Traveler. I mean, we've got the level 4 overload buff, so I don't think that I need to save these characters, so we're going to do this.
Time to say hello.
Final warning. You asked for it.
did that the wrong direction, but or the wrong order. That's okay.
Tell me what you see.
Hands where I can see 'em. Ha! Yeah!
Get them. No, roll towards your friends, buddy.
Be free.
Stop right there.
Retribution.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Drop your weapon.
Come on. Yes, group. That's what you want to do. You want to group, guys.
Tell me what you see.
Justice will prevail. Final warning.
Why did that not go out?
Warning.
Okay. You guys saw that, right?
Or retribution.
Oh.
Not too far now. Farewell. Go. You're
Man,
free
these
now.
guys.
You asked for it.
Push them towards their friends. I'm going to need to do something else. All right. I either need to group better or maybe what I do is... I'll just use Chlorend. It'll be fine.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Stop right there. Hands where I can hunt them down.
Come on.
Not too far now. Go. You're free.
If these guys would group up with their little buddies, it'd be nice. Well, it's not so much that they're getting knocked back, it's that they're rolling away from their friends, which is the problem.
Time to say hello. Be free.
Time to test
See, like that one over there just went off to left field,
into the
which is
shadows.
bad because I had them all in a spot where I wanted them.
Drop your weapons. Hunt them down. Hands where I can
Go. You're free now. Not too far.
final warning. Time to testify.
Time to testify. Come on. Like this guy over here was off to left field, so he wasn't getting hit in the cone, which isn't ideal.
Free.
Stop right there. Justice will hunt them down. Drop your weapon.
Can I can't get all 30 because they're not spawned. Mm. Grumble, 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 grumble. Grumble, 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 grumble. No. Here.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Final warning.
Oh, how stupid this is.
Light of the blazing sun.
Incinerate. Burn it down. Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Stop right there. You asked for it.
Pyroclastic surge.
70 pulls from Fontaine. Yeah, I think each region has about 110 pulls on average. Fontaine, so Natlan has the most, Fontaine after that, and then Sumuro, so definitely plenty of primos out there ready to be had. You need everything for a coffee? Is that the new girl's name, the blonde girl? Of course Maui is the answer. Of course. Alright, good. Off-field Electro app. Can we please... get some more character? Get Kazuha. Mystery Cat. Vigor! Vigor! Melwick is very well built. Nice. Okay. Well, we've got Homegirl and Pyro Traveler Xilonen. I wonder if we can simply do this.
The bond is strong. Bring it.
Looks like it. Good. That means we can save Mauika, which is what we're looking for.
Stand with me. Into the shadows. Evil look. Shoot on sight.
Cool. And you do that. Ah! Burning?
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it. I'll settle this. Stand with me. Hunt them down.
Come on! Don't go into shield phase! No! Stupid teleport. Alright, we got this. You.
Names echo. Time to testify.
Do that.
Move it.
Sure. Should be enough.
Out of my way.
Probably just skip Kuki altogether, just do skill. She has nothing. Let's get her Electro app healing up.
Hunt them down. Dissipate. Into the shadows.
No, I didn't do Pyro Traveler skill. Whoops. The thing about these rando rotations in theater.
Shoot on sight. Shoot.
Yeah, you build up her Bond of Life. So when her Bond of Life is high, and then you do her skill, you plunge through, and it's a triple attack with a big boost. So that's definitely what you're going for. No! You suck! Alright, missed it by just a second. Yeah, because no Natlan. Yeah, is good with the burning.
The bond is strong. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yeah, if I wouldn't have forgotten Pyro Traveler's Aura there, we would have had that, so.
Ready.
Make sure I get that. Clarend has lots of damage instances, which is good for that shield. Alright, now, is your skill ready? Yes. Good. A little bit of a short rotation, because we've got basically 3 characters without Kuki.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Bring it. Move it.
And so when the Bond of Life is full like that, you can actually start with a dash and then go back to the click, click, click. So it's click, 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 E, click, 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 E. That was much better. No! Much better. That should do it as long as it doesn't go into shield phase. There we go. Nice. When is Barbara Echo coming? Doesn't she have a... She's got a pose, right? But not an Echo. Okay. Who do we take for a character? How many characters? We're gonna have 3 more stages. I'm gonna need a character. Xiangling's not really built. But we can do reactions with Kuki and her. Cloud Retainer's a guest star, so we'll take Cloud Retainer. She'll be fine.
Try to keep pace.
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace. Yeah, sounds good. Bows have an advantage. All right, Sara. Yeah, it's more of the reactions. So the thing with the theater is we have where is it? This level 4 buff here. So what it's going to do is when you trigger overload, it reduces the resistances, it does some damage, buffs attack and all that stuff. So just even having really weak characters who can trigger together, like for example in this case we can bring probably want to dodge Kazuha, because we use Kazuha, they're going to go in the air here. I'll bring Xilonen for that. I don't know. See, but we can use kind of weaker characters as a result, and just try and imbue that and let the reaction do the damage for us as opposed to the individual characters. Aiming plunges? Yeah, maybe. Retribution.
No turning back. I'll settle this.
Now, I really don't want to jump because I don't want them to go in the air. Did he go in the air? Hey, big guy, you want to come over here for me? It would be amazing. Total waste. I needed him to group. One of them will come at you and the other one doesn't, and I picked the wrong one. So. Let's run to the side. Okay, you and you.
As one with wind and cloud.
Storm the front. Flash.
Retribution.
Group together, guys. Group together. Nope. Come on, group. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that should be the one. There we go. Come on, you Luke. Do the thing. Yes, got it. All right, we'll take a look here in just a moment. We're nearly done with this one. We're going for the 10 flowers is what we're trying to do here. Do I need any characters? Pyro, Xiangling would be good for app. Bennett would not be good. Let's go ahead and take a character just because we can.
You want me on your team?
We've got Simon on 10, so we need to save an Electro. So many Xiao builds. Yep. We're gonna get the plunge meta back. The plunge meta back. All right, we got one Arlecchino and one Mawika left, which means I think we're going to be doing this one with double shred. Electro comes before Hydro, right? I guess we'll find out. Get them!
Oz, reveal thyself.
30 seconds left. That's a problem. Man, this Clorinda's weak. With a built one, I think it's definitely possible, but...
Wings of darkness. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight into the shadows.
That is a tanky one. Built Xiangling would have been amazing here, because the Tulpa gets hit twice by Xiangling's Pyronado. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna save Clorind. Bunjwika. Wink. Heck, I find this annoying. Look how far away he is from the other guy. Alright. Plunge! Oh, that is really bad. Oh, jeez. No! That's all gone terrible. Okay. Yeah, every single hit vaporizing is really nice. Now this one is going to be a problem because I'm going to save. I guess I'll use Arlecchino because do I have to use Arlecchino? I could do official Xiangling Bennett. I don't know how good the official is. That one's going to be a little single target. Companion. Who can we get left? So no DPS is left. Electro Animo. We could try Kazuha. See what we can power up here. Blah, 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 blah. A Vigor. Give me restore 1 Vigor. Yes! That's the one. Oh, Beto. Of course not. Okay. All right. Give me 1 vigor. Rejoin the alternate cast. Sure. Right. Okay. So what can we do here? Night Soul Blessing. We don't have anyone to get through that. I guess we'll do this. We'll see what we can make work. We'll see what we can make work. All right, we've got Arlecchino, but we might want to save her for 10. So I'm going to see if I can get by with just doing a bunch of overloads and swirls for the reaction for the theater buff. So we're going to see what we get.
Here we go. Teamwork is strength. You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Eyes on me.
There we go.
One with
And
wind strike.
we are trying for the flower, or the star rather. So we need to make a good time.
Everybody stand back.
Left to follow.
1 of 3, not bad. Xiangling could use some energy, that'd be amazing. Okay, and now 1 more.
Going in.
Clouds high. The birds call.
15 seconds, so far so good. Come on, switch! Switch character!
To ashes.
I was stuck under the monster. There we go, 3 of 3, awesome! That's a good usage of it. That's a good usage of it. I love it. Okay, the good news is we basically win no matter what. Because we've got Arlecchino. I mean, we have Clorind, clearly. But we also have Xiao, so, you know. I'm sorry, Xiao. Do I do Cloud Retainer just to be silly instead of official?
Teamwork is strength. Hunt them down.
I tried Flower. There's only 4 character slots.
As you wish, main court.
Going in.
Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Loaded.
Oh my gosh. It's so low.
Overrule. Odds revealed. Teamwork is strength.
Oh my gosh. Save me, Arlecchino!
Wings of darkness.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down. Transfixed.
Everybody stand back.
Where evil lurks. Shoot
8
on
seconds left. 4, 3, there we go. All right, there's the achievement. There's the achievement. We got it. We got it. So the hardest floor was level 1, clearly. All right. Thank you, Speeds, for letting me play on your account. All right. Achievement achieved. Let's go. If anyone wants to get into the queue, it's exclamation point to join. We're going to do some character reviews. We have a few built up. Look at that. Was that a first time clear? Ooh, nice. Well done building those characters up. Look at that. We got the bonus stuff. Let's go and take a look at your keys here. Look at achievements? Absolutely, absolutely. See here. You got no keys, so we'll go ahead and claim that. Yep, all good. Oh, no, you've got some more. 3 echo challenges, so a couple more to go. We'll go ahead and we'll claim those for you. Yeah, all right. And then, where's the other theater? This one here. Look at that. Awesome. Love to see it. So, a couple of echoes, and you're good to go. Sweet. Well, thank you so much, Sweet, for letting me play on your account. I'm going to go ahead and log off now. We're going to do the character reviews, then we'll draw for the next random account. In fact, why don't we draw now? Go ahead and get those entries in. 14, 15. That's amazing. I don't think I've cracked 1,000 yet on any account. We'll go ahead and draw for the next account now, and then we'll get logged in shortly thereafter. Good luck, everyone. Ocelot Girl, welcome back. All right, Cheap Tech. Are you still here? If you are, feel free and say hello, and then message me on Discord, and we'll get started after these reviews. All right, we've got Flowers Xiao. What is he on? Is he on the new set already? Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. C6 Xiao, level 90 friendship, level 10, 10, 10, 10 talents. As you do, treat him very well. Level 90 Jadewing Spear. R2, 93 to 188 on the new plunge set. 104 ER. Now, for those who don't know, Xiao's ER will be in trouble at 104 unless you have his premium team. So something like Farina with Cloud Retainer on Fav or her weapon, and Farazan on Fav as well, and making sure that they're proccing. So you do need a bit of energy on him. Now we have constellations here as well, which give us extra skill and help with the energy requirements. So for this Xiao, very good. And it is fine. Who do you think I am? The question is, have you taken the Vermilion, unlocked it, and foddered it into these pieces? That's how we'll know you if you're dedicated or not. No, don't do that. Very nice though. We've got room to grow still. 26 rolls of crit, 1 roll of ER, 1 roll of attack percent. We've got some dead stat defense roll there. A couple of low rolls there, it looks like, unfortunately. Very good feather. Very nice sands rather. Room to grow here. We've got a low roll in there and a couple low rolls, or at least one low roll there. No, 3.8 times 3.9. Yeah, what was that? I don't know. Anyway, we've got some dead stat rolls as well. Mental math's not exactly happening at the moment. On-set Animo Goblet, over 40. Was this crafted? Was this crafted, Flower? Tell me this was crafted. Okay. I was like, if you got a double crit piece that rolled 40 CV, not crafted, that's amazing. And a very nice cap. Yeah, very, very good ratio. 1-to-2 ratio, and great attack. And it's got his drip. So it's very nice. All right, well done. And so soon into the new set as well. That's amazing. You're not that insane. All right, we got Cloud Retainer, level 80 out of 90, friendship level 3. She is new. Skyward Atlas on ER attack. ER attack is fine if you're using Skyward. 2600 attack. I think the ER is too low. 179 with Shenhe is basically always going to be too low, unless, and I say unless, you have like some kind of omega good energy management. I use 180 in Cloud Retainer's premium team with Chow. So Farina on pipe, Farina on her weapon, Cloud Retainer on Fav, and Farazan on Fav. And I have to make sure that I catch particles in a certain way so that I get energy back. So I think it's going to be too low. You could easily fix that by going for an attack sands with Favonius, with a little bit of, you'd hope for a little bit of a crit rate there. That's a crazy ER sands though. That's really, really good. No, C0. Sorry, let me show you there. C0. So yeah, a little bit light on the energy there, but you could potentially trade out the Flower as well if you can get some crit rate and just switch to Fav and it'd be job done. But as it is, it's all right. I think you'll have energy problems. So if you do, just switch those two things around and I think you're cooking. Importantly, although Shenhe is a healer and her heals scale with attack, sometimes people would go with a healing circlet, for example, for Jean. But in Shenhe's case, you don't want to do that because the attack, the other buff that she gives is based on her attack, and you want that to be as high as possible. So good job there. If you are going to stick with Skyward Atlas, 5-star weapons are worth level 90. So it's expensive, but it is something. The attack will go up, and you get more out of it. So when you can, level 90 that. Ascend her one more time, and I think you're cooking. ER is not an issue. Oh, okay, cool. Good. Yeah, if you're using her in a team with plenty of Favonius with high energy there, it can make it work. Just something to watch out for. Very nice. That ER Sands is quite jealous of that for that. I would love to put that on Raiden. Epsilon Fire's got an Arlecchino build. All right, C6 Arlecchino, level 90, friendship level 10 with R1 Crimson Moon's Semblance, 10, 10, 10, 86 to 236 with 21 EM. So unless we're doing EM transfer, we'll assume this is a mono pyro build or like overload, and that's totally fine. 2173 attack. We've got 3 rolls of attack percent, and wow, 31 rolls of crit. Amazing. Look at this, 19. Holy moly. Holy moly. Crazy. Crazy good feather. Crazy good attack sands. Crazy good pyro goblet on set. I'm guessing that was crafted. That's amazing. And yeah, very nice attack rolls here. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Very nice Epsilon. Cheap tech. Cheap tech. Last call before I pull the next one. All right, we got Ali's Shao as well. Need 5-star weapons. Love that. Very nice. Shao. Homa, Shao, Mara, Shosei. Attack, Animo, crit. Very nice. 53 to 255. Solid. 121 ER. With Cloud Retainer, Farina, and Farazan. This is amazing because you'll get Cloud Retainer's crit transfer, which with Mara Shosei is going to put you at least up to basically 90-ish crit rate, which is fine. You're going to miss 1 in 10 crits. Not a big deal. So quite nice. Quite nice, especially in multiple targets as well. You'll basically be at crit cap rate, crit rate, which is a-okay. Very nice flower here. We've got the feather. A lot of room to grow on the feather, actually. You got a couple of low rolls in there, and then no other really usable stats. So this could get even better. While this may not look amazing, having the ER can be handy if you're not managing ER. He can go down to 0. Like I run 0, it's fine, but you do have to catch the particles and have Favonius. So something to look out for. Having the ER is not a bad thing. Just know that you can get a better one here. Solid onset Animo Goblet. It's fine. Again, room to grow if you want. The attack rolls, they're not totally useless. They're just not great. And your hat is fine. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. You could probably eke out a couple more either attack rolls or a couple more crit damage rolls. Maybe 2 crit damage, crit rate rolls, but I think 48 is like the bare minimum for a Homa Shao on Mara Shosei with Cloud Retainer. So with the Cloud Retainer, I think it's perfectly fine as is. I like it. All right, I will go ahead and choose another one. I think Cheap Tech had to dip out. Normans, are you here? We'll see. We'll look at Galaxy Weeb's Final build. Normans, if you need something, feel free and message me on Discord, and we will get started. All right. Gilded. All right, so Gilded. That is not Sino. That is Sino. Okay. I think we got to go back to the drawing board on this one. It is goofy. It is overcapped on crit, low crit damage, too much EM rather. And we generally are going to want to prefer an attack Sands because now our attack is very low. However, with Scarlet Sands, and this is important, we do get attack converted or EM converted to attack. So it could work. Depending on your piece quality, it could work. So if you're not able to get a bunch of EM in substats, having this convert can be fine. Just you are overcapped on crit rate. So what you could do is drop this to a crit damage hat and see how that works for you. Electro Goblet swapped. Yeah, go ahead and switch that out and we'll refresh it. That's where Child's crit rate went to. Nice. We'll take a look here in just a second if you want to go ahead and swap that. All right, Theater or Abyss, I choose. Well, let's take a look at Abyss because Abyss resets first. And let me know when are you going to switch at Galaxy Weeb? I can pull it back up here in just a second. And Sari, Gojo, are you still here? You wanted some character pulls. Are you still here? Otherwise, I'll go ahead and drop that out of the queue. Hi, Coping. Yeah, I'm doing well. How about yourself? Welcome in. Good to see you. We're just getting on to the next Abyss right now. Been having a lot of fun. I missed streaming last week, so I'm glad to be back at it. Skip you because you were going to leave? No, all good, all good. Let's see where you're at. 33 stars. All right, let's see what we can do to pull this off. I think we got this. I think we got this. Your Navia is really, really good. I've seen your Navia. If you got Cloud Retainer, let's see what we need to work out here. All right, so Navia, Plunge, Farina, probably. Yep, I know what we're going to do. We're going to win. We're going to win. We're going to do that, and then we're going to do Hyper Bloom. And we win. So Chamber 2, we may have to switch if it goes invisible a whole lot, but I don't think it's going to be. You got Varessa and Shenya. Nice. Uh-oh. Do I need to check builds, or are they still okay? Hi, TJ. Welcome in. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. I'm doing well, thank you. I had a week off there. I wasn't feeling so hot, but I'm feeling better now, so glad to be back at it. Still the same? Okay. Yeah, your Navia build was good, so I guess if I have a problem with Cloud Retainer, I'll go out and swap it. It's pretty hard to go wrong with Hyper Bloom, though. The power of Hyper Bloom compels you. Oh. No, thank you. Dude, stop making me dodge. Ow. Got hyper bloomed by my own stuff. No one has energy. That's cool. Alright, Navia Plunge better be good. Alright, I believe. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good, Normans. We'll get there. Got a whole month for that theater. All right, 53 seconds. All right. Lock in. Lock in.
Care for a dance? Dance with me. Seize the skies. Be a good audience. Teamwork is dreamwork. This one's got your name on it. Not done yet. At least we're here to watch.
Uh-oh. Energy. No! Where'd the bird go?
Hey there.
All right, 2 seconds left. All right, let me check builds real quick. And then we can do that. Just need to be a little cleaner on the first side. Let's get you in the right order. And then we'll go you and you and you and you. Cloud Retainer. 179.18 crit Skyward. Oh, that's right. Problem solved. Can I do that? Thank you for the reminder. Have I done my own Imaginarium Theater? I have not. I haven't done it yet. I was waiting for that. I have been working on the event. I've actually really enjoyed the story for this event as well. I've nearly finished them all, so I'll probably do that off stream this weekend. You like her design and her playstyle more than Ito? Yeah, Ito is definitely different, and he's certainly showing his age in terms of power. Can I get an attack sans by chance? And maybe... Where's my off-piece? Off-piece was hat. Do you have anything there? No. No, we don't. Okay, he says... What do you got for VV? Attack. Attack. Healing. Okay, so attack's still going to have to be the hat offset. $2,100, 30%. And Farina will do more damage. 152. Wow, that is not it. All right, Song of Days Pass it is. We are going back to the ER. Yeah, we'll never crit, but we've got more ER. That's fine. Okay, what's Benny on?
Ow.
Sapwood. You should level this. This is better than Sapwood. Level 90 when you can. And level 90, level 90, level 90. They're all good. It is time. What is this, Favonius? What is that? What is that? What are we doing? Come on, bruh. Okay. Fine. You ran out of weapon XP? To the chasm with you. What is Yelan? My gal, why is she level 80? Oh boy. Okay. All right. Let's do this. We'll probably do one chamber, break for words on stream for food, and then yeah, and then we'll continue. Probably do that. Hi, Diamond. Welcome in. You have 5 R1 sacks. Yeah, sack's a good weapon, and actually R5 sack, sacrificial sword, is really the one that Seinsho should be using. R4, R5 is kind of where it's at. If you can, give that to him. He really enjoys being able to do the double skill, because his skill does a lot of damage. Oh, she nearly died. She died. That's not good. That's not good. We're doing Norman's Abyss here. Gonna get the last 3 stars. They definitely have a capable account with a very nice plunge Navia, so we're gonna do some goofiness on side 2. I could just come through and clean up with Farina on this one afterwards, which we might do. And I missed my skill, which wasn't good. That was weird. Why? Man. That was unpleasant. I got knocked back a couple of times. Yeah, Plunge Navia. The Abyss floor 12 has buffs now, and the buff this time is plunge damage, 75%. So it's going to go a lot harder than it normally would.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Microsoft are an old man now. They're 50. Yeah, definitely. I am also an old man. Back when they were a young upstart. I'm from another age. Back when phones still had rotary dials and all those other things that the young children will never see. Oh, please, come on. Would you please? That's unfortunate. Can I break it? Please? Please break it?
Let me weave you a verse. Things are about to get dicey. The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah, much better. We'll let Cookie heal a little. Osmanthus wine, that's right. How'd you know? How did you know, Flower? I've been found out. Give me energy! Yeah, much better. Much better. All right. I'll tell you what. We're going to break for food because my mouth is absolutely gushing, wanting to eat my my lunch. So got my my curry there. So it is spicy. So what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and switch on over to Words on Stream for just a couple of minutes, and then we'll come back. So give me just a moment to get logged in here, and we'll catch you all in just a moment. Let's see here. Tickety talk, and we are ready for some good fun. We'll catch you in just a moment. I think I know the answer, but I shouldn't say it. To quote South Park. Good effort, everyone. Good effort. Flower 156. Congrats on first. Coping Easy 68. Knight of Kavalat 61. Aredes 60. Galaxy Weeb 30. Kai at 19. Rent 18. TJ 15. Bayless Elf 8. Elim 6. And True Art House Kid 4. Hey, thank you for playing, everyone. Let's get back into it, shall we? All right, let's go ahead and just flip on back. yes, exactly. Exactly. I think I know the answer, but I shouldn't say it. All right, Chamber 2. Chamber 2. All right. The power of Hyperbloom compels you. Oh, why did her burst not go? It's not a good start. Link. Switch. Nice. And dodge. Sing show burst, please. Nope. When in doubt, Hyperloom is so good. So good. The best reaction, clearly. All these people with their fancy melt, double swirl reactions. How can you argue with the Dendro Archon? Look how cute she is. The little playing on the little keyboard with her little feetsies.
Here comes the catch. Everyone hold hands. Busted. Out of my way. Let me weave you a verse.
Okay. Get this guy out of here. I do not like that little circle attack. Can I get by with just Sing Show? Maybe?
Our bond is strong.
Yikes. Probably shouldn't have done that, but we'll call it good. Just not Chef Girl. Her design is fine. It's perfectly fine. Flower. That's the thing. It's nice. It's just not something that I think is exciting one way or the other. So I would say it's a for me. I guess I liken it to a palette swapped Navia. It is very familiar. Maybe that's a way to say it. Navia is absolutely stunning. I love Navia's design, but I think Navia is very distinctive, whereas the other design, from what I've seen, it looks nice. There's nothing to dislike about it. It is just perfectly fine. Hey, big guy. Become visible.
Time to shine. Teamwork is dreamwork. Seize the skies. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Come on.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
No! I got cheated.
Attack! Hey there!
Ah, that was lame.
Let my name echo in song. Stray clouds converge. Skyward. Yeah. Everybody stand back.
Navia is the new Geo Archon. Yeah, Xiangling, he gave up the Geo Archon status, that's for sure. He's,
Rain outline.
he's something else.
Quietly now. I see everything. Here comes the cat.
Just got clapped. That's not good.
Rain cutter. Get with me. Busted.
Alright, you get that.
Out of my way. Sharing my knowledge. Things are about to get dicey.
Things are about to get dicey. Uh-oh.
Witness the power of Kawa.
Sing Show's gonna be low on energy. That's not good.
Bond is strong. Busted. Lightning Sheriff. Game's up.
Nope, you got energy back. Good. Thank you, Fav.
Get with me. Rain cutter. Committed to memory. Grow. Hey. Here comes the cash. Quietly now.
Get them!
Committed to memory. Make yourself
That's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Witness the power of Kawa. This may turn a little.
Oh no, he teleported away.
Busted.
That is not good.
Game's up. Fun's over. Get with me.
Yikes. I think it's a bit slower, isn't it?
Outlines your face. Huh?
Chow for VV shred again. Oh my. He meant well. He meant well. Yeah, Carrara is really nice, hey? I do like playing Carrara as much as I can.
Make way for the fire!
Alright, come on, big guy. You know you want to become visible.
This one's got yours. Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Oh boy. Shenhe!
Clouds converge. Teamwork is dreamwork. This one's got your name on it.
Yeah, I need to switch the rotation so I get the first animation going.
Let the world collide.
while he's becoming visible. Otherwise it spends too much time in animations while he's visible. Ah, okay. I'll do it again. That first side was very slow as well. It's rent.
Things are about to get dicey. Everyone hold hands. Ring cutter.
Flower said she wanted more Xiao gameplay showcased, so just because she didn't specify what kind of Xiao gameplay.
Quietly now. Witness the power. Committed to memory. Get out of my way. Dead with
Not like that. Not like that. We listen and we don't judge. Oh, we judge.
No, my soul. Let me read you a verse.
We judge that cursed.
I'll settle this. Busted. Roll. Game's up. Fun's over. The Temple of Wisdom. This may turn a little.
No, Cookie.
Stand with me. Witness the power of good luck. Sharing my knowledge. I see everything. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Our bond is strong. Committed to memory. Rain outlines your fate. Gotcha. Grow.
Yeah, it's like 10 seconds faster. I'm not going to save or burst.
Stand with me.
Okay. You accept the judgment? Alright. Let's...
Seize the skies.
Why is Farina's skill not going? That's bad.
Teamwork is fire. Well, with rocks. Let the world collide. Make way for the Adeptus.
Skill!
Yoo-hoo! Everybody stand back. Watch out.
Yeah, much better. Much better. Can I potentially... I did. Nice. There it is. This should be the one.
Seize the skies. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Watch out. This one's got your name on it.
No!
Shower me the praise. Watch out.
Ah! Too sloppy. Alright, easy. We got this.
Our bond is strong.
I didn't wait for Serpent Spine.
Witness the power of Gua.
Yeah, we should definitely have this one.
Fun's over. Grow.
So that was 8:14 first side, which I think I can probably get 6 more seconds or so. I've been playing pretty clunky Hyperbloom rotations here. I'm out of practice, chat. I'm out of practice.
Here comes the catch. Out of my way.
I very much Ungo Bungo a lot.
Outlines your fate. Know my sword. This may turn a little. Quietly now. The Temple of Wisdom.
Come here.
Witness the power of Gua. Things are about to get dicey. Lightning Shadow Box. Committed to memory. Busted.
Boink. No, boy.
Outlines your
Okay, tank it.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Ring cutter. Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. I'll settle this.
This is what happens when you do too many theaters in a row. I mean, it is very forgiving, but yeah, you can, like, there is the double Hydro Hyper Bloom.
Rain outlines. Yeah, this place pretty little.
There is
Full of wisdom.
things you can do to make it a little nicer.
Committed to memory. Top right.
Like, actually make sure
Here comes the
you're not in burst animation the wrong time. So, like, I lost
Take
8 seconds there, almost 9. Bleh. So what we'll do here, we'll get some energy, we'll get some crystals.
with rocks. Chat. Let the world collide. Make way for the Adeptus. Everybody stand back. Huh?
Oh my word, where is the guy? That is awful. This is not the one.
Stray cloud
'Cause now I lost the entire rotation.
This one's got your name on it.
Oh gosh. That was terrible.
Quiet now. Committed to memory. Our bond is strong. Witness the power of Gugwa. No
Okay, Elim.
rain. I see everything. Things are about to get dicey. I'll settle this. Let's play pretty little. Make yourself at home.
Make yourself at home.
Get with me. Grow, grow,
Hey,
grow.
hey,
Busted.
put Hydro on.
No, my sword. King's up. Comes over. Lightning purified. Hey, sharing my knowledge. Our bond is strong. Committed to memory. Witness the power. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Grow, grow, grow. I'll settle this.
There we go. That was a little nicer. Oh,
This way through. Busted. Rain outlines your fate. Rain. Game's up. Fun's over. Make yourselves at home. I see everything. Quietly now.
get rid of this guy as fast as we can, please.
This way through. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Grow, grow, grow.
Not going to bother with Yelan's burst because things should have enough. Yes. Okay, 814. Whew. All right, let's get all the energy. Look at that. Everyone got their burst back. This will be the one. Yeah, you can repeat the boss in ZZZ, which is really nice. They're not being weekly limited. I'm really annoyed with that right now in WoWa because you can't. So I'm having to wait like 3 weeks to build the latest character I got. Let's do this.
That's the way.
Wow.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya! Let the world collide. Seize the skies. Yeah, skyward. Let's light it up. Everybody, watch out. Ha! Aha! Ah! Watch out. Fire! Well, time to shine.
Okay, here we go.
Strike a pop.
Yes.
Converge.
Better.
Teamwork is
Much
teamwork.
better.
Huh? Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Much better.
A proper send-off. Watch out.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Make way for the
Come on.
Adeptus. Everybody stand back. Hey there.
There it is. Oh boy.
That's the way.
There it is. Whew, whew. 7 seconds remaining. Do I recommend Zenless? It is fun. It is different than Genshin. It's not open world, but it's similar in that it has gotcha mechanics. So if you enjoy pulling, there's that. It's got a quite a different a different story, different style story, like post-apocalyptic story. It's pretty cool. Very if you like anime stuff, I think you'll enjoy Zenless's story. It's quite good. Quite good as far as the story goes. The characters are pretty nice. I think my critique of the game is the characters are so nice that I'm left wanting more. In kind of typical Hoyo fashion, it can be a bit of a yap fest, but there is a skip button. So if you ever get bored of whatever they're yapping about, you can just hit skip, which is amazing. I enjoy it, though. The story is quite good. I do recommend it as well. Yeah, at some point, I did have availability a sponsored thing where I could do a sponsored Zenless stream, so I might do that if anyone hasn't signed up yet. And you aren't necessarily going to sign up right now, based on what I've just said. You could wait for me to do that, and that would help me out. But I haven't taken that up. If you're interested in doing that, and you wanted to give it a go, and we could get in together and do some Zenless, yeah, that'd be cool. No pressure, but. Yeah, I play it every day, so I definitely recommend. Yeah, they have on Twitch now with Stream Elements, they have a new integration with Stream Elements where the sponsorships come through. So like HSR and Zenless were available to me, which previously they were never available because I thought about doing it before. But now that they switched it up a little bit, it's kind of cool. And yeah, I really am only interested in doing like sponsored things with things that I'm interested in, and I think Zenless is one of those ones that I'm definitely. Oh my god, that was terrible. Yeah, it's only for new accounts, that's right. Let's try and make this a little faster. Better.
Here comes the cash.
Okay, we got Navia on him. We just need to brute force with Yelan's damage here. Because it's very hard to get blooms off against this guy because he sits there and burgeons you. Oh, not bad, not bad. Much better. It's like 10 seconds faster. I make every account. I mean, I don't know. I definitely play Wuthering Waves very casually. It's not that I think it's bad or that I don't recommend it, but I think it's definitely for a different type of player. So I can understand how it wouldn't be for everyone. Like HSR, right? Like something about HSR just in my brain didn't work right. Like it's not for me. I know that about HSR. And I joked when someone posted a screenshot of it, everything is sideways, right? So like I'm having to do that for everything, and you might think that's weird. I get it, that's a me thing, but it's just not for me. Like all the attack animations, even the pulling stuff, like everything is sideways. Well, what is that? Oh, Navia! Girl! She just shot off into the nothing. Oh, this kind of sucks. What is going on? Bro, do your thing. Yes, thank you. Do we have green wings on?
Echo and song. You should
Sorry, I'm talking about the important things.
skyward. Teamwork
Gotta put the animal wings on this girl.
coming at ya.
There we go, 280k. Now if I can get him on the pillar again, job done. Yeah, I might need a Natling character to break the Shibrati Ansan, I guess. Because he's not going to go on the pillar in time.
Make way for the adapter.
Well, that's unfortunate. Wuwa's got... They just added Brant, Pirate Man. He's got an open open button shirt. You got Jian. I mean, you got the Lion Dancer. Was it Liang Yi? I think something like that. I don't remember his name. Apparently not a very good character, but he's on the standard banner. Xiangling Liao is really good too. He's like a super meta character as well, like as far as Electro goes. I would say Wuwa definitely has more men than Genshin. Could be wrong, but I mean Genshin's been out so long now that more opportunity for sure. So that was 1 second slower than my previous run for getting. The crab out. Let's see if I can.
Let me weave you a burst. Quietly now.
No! Oh, that was not supposed to be what I wanted to do.
Gotcha. Out of my way. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, that was much faster though. Okay, okay, okay. It's like 8 seconds faster. Your cancel's not coming each skill, and sometimes you use Nihita instead of tap. And if the enemy's direct in front of Nihita, it saves a little time. Yeah, I've been doing the push and hold so I can get it on for longer and not have to switch back to Nihita when I want. Welcome in, Jaburi. Glad to have you joining from YouTube. We're seeing if we can eke this out. I think I made a mistake bringing Bennett as opposed to Yansan because this Natlan shield, I was hoping the guy would go up on the pillar, but seems not to be the case. He's taking a sweet time before he puts up his rotation.
This one's got your name on it. Fire! Yoo-hoo! Skyward! This one's got your name on it.
Oh, Navia. All right, come on. Oh! Oh dear, my word. Bro.
Time to shine.
What was that?
Showing you
She was shooting around it.
crowd converge.
Oh, Yansan's not leveled? Okay.
Dreamwork.
Alright, well, we'll see. I might just have to come back and my week at the site or something, I don't know. Hmm. Alright, what do we have to work with? What do we have to work with? Let's check this. C3. Where's owned? You haven't done your event yet. You get a free Auroron. Oh, you've got an Auroron. Oh, it's terrible. Why does it not show in like who's leveled? We're on 70. 20. I guess we just skip Cloud Retainer and do... Navia doesn't, or rather Xilonen doesn't really get through the shield either. Well, we want the attack buff, so we'd switch out Cloud Retainer. Her animation's really long as well. We're on Fav, not Peak Patrol. The stupid Natlan shield. The big fat time waster. All right. Does Hyper Bloom work against that guy? The third, after the third normal attack, yeah, that's far too into it for me. I very much unga bunga to pay attention to canceling attacks. It's not for me. No Kazuha. I guess we could do Jean. Is Jean built? 148 on. Oh my word. Bruh. I was thinking Jean for the Jean can swirl the Hydro up for the shield as well, and we'll get double shred with that team. Pyro Traveler with the Navia team. Oh, okay. All right. We'll try this. We'll try this. This should go through pretty quick. We'll try this. We got this. Sure.
Settle down. Let the world collide. Shot Barbados. Nice. Go as one.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Oh, Jean. Get a particle.
I swear by my sword. Fulfill our pact.
I'm not in a rush for these two chambers, but it's still nice. Revelations from on high. Pyro guy's gone. Ow.
Get to work.
Oh my word. Yeah, overload. If you can do overload on the first side, it basically you don't have to worry about the pyro shield. Overload is a really good reaction. Vaporize will also work as well because of Pyro Shield, but you definitely have options if you've got if you've got a strong Pyro DPS first side.
Time to shine.
I should. Oh no, Farina, no!
Bow your head.
Go and flat. Show no mercy.
It's
Care for a dance? No, my sword. Dance with me.
we know, Ren. We know.
I'll settle this. The show's only just begun.
No.
This way.
The Dendro Shield.
Grow.
Don't doink.
Witness the power of Gura. Rain outlines your face. No, my sword. Falls.
All right, we're gonna
Stand with me.
do a little bit of res shred here for our Hydro and our massive kooky damage.
Out of my way. Ring cutter. Committed to memory.
All right, Sing Show, you're up with your 50 to 100.
Our bond is strong. This way, Xilonen.
Yeah, she just goes right through the shield is the thing.
Power of Gura.
That's the nice thing about how strong her attacks are.
Stand with me. Rain.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't like her flower. It just,
Grow.
you have to pay attention.
Ring cutter. Our bond is strong.
And I can only imagine on mobile it's even more stressful having to do that because having to watch where things go.
No, my sword.
I don't know how the people who play Farina with her get by. That's quite something.
Bring it.
Neuvillette Hydro Pump. I love doing that to the Aeon Light Drake. When he's up in the air, he just blasts them right in the air.
Let my name echo in song. I swear by my sword. Get to work.
Get to work.
Eat Papa. Get him.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Be sanctified.
Okay.
Bow your head.
Switch.
Shine. Barbados. Guide us. You two. Time to end them.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Yeah, nice Neuvillette damage. Okay.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Yeah, yeah, she did, didn't she?
Wind.
I thought it had a really nice ending to that story. It's probably one of the better event stories that they've had in quite a while, eh? All the writers went on a side project over to Zenless Zone Zero for a while so they could rescue that game from the brink.
Get to work.
Energy! It was good. It was good. No, that was very wholesome.
Make yourself at home.
come on, Sing Shao. 250 ER, and you still had to have the double sack. Boink.
Rain outlines your fate. Everyone hold hands. Time to act. Rain cutter. Get with me. Grow.
Okay, nice and slow. And Xilonen proc? No? She's got no crit to speak of? Alright. We're just gonna let everyone do their thing. Everyone has full energy. Okay, I'll take the crit rate. Ha! Before you can cryo me, I cryoed you.
I swear by my sword.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Thank you.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Shower me with... Suffer the wrath of me.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Oh,
Barbados, guide us.
a little out of order here. We'll make it work. Uh-oh.
Strike a pose.
Settle down.
Oh my word. Get out of here with that claw. Who does this guy think he is? Don't you know who I am? I'm the Hydro Sovereign, Crab. Cryo is now a verb. Okay. Ooh. Here we go.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, she's got nothing.
Lightning, Sheriff! Our bond is strong. Witness the power of Kawa. Know my sword.
Yeah, need way more than that. We're gonna have to see if how good a Hyper Bloom is going through that.
Know my sword. Rim cutter.
Okay, come on. Well, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Out of my way.
Okay, okay. Got a chance. Got a chance.
Get with me. Rain outlines your fate.
If I can get the pillar up one more time.
Claim it.
That was probably a mistake. I don't know what the timing is. Yeah,
Rain outlines your fate.
I need him to do the pillar like 5 seconds earlier. Navia, Xilonen, Auroron. You think I can kill Crab faster? Not with slowing waters on.
Bow your head.
Get to work. Time to shine. Shower me with...
Let the mighty be humble.
Let's skip the fanfare there.
We'll meet again.
Oh my gosh.
Let the world collide! Wind, hear me. Show no mercy.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Yeah, if I can one round the crab, it won't be a problem. The problem is, I think I'm a little out of order here on my energy.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
And not having Fab is killing me on Jean.
Xilonen, eat papa.
Yeah, because I got no fanfare there.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Okay, alright. That was like 18 seconds faster, I think. I don't know how much exactly. I didn't pay too much attention.
Let me read you a verse.
Okay, so we've established that Xilonen can't do anything to get through, so what I'm going to do is focus on Nahida getting out as many cores as possible.
Make yourselves at home. Grow.
And keeping Hyperbloom up until it's Shilonen's turn
Witness the power.
to do her thing.
Know my soul. Committed to memory. Stand with me.
Why did he do that?
Grow. Rain cutter. Dissipate. Rain
Okay,
outlines
okay.
your fate.
I don't want to have to do Nahida's burst
Sharing my knowledge.
at that time.
I'll
I
settle
would have rather have had the time, but there we are.
This way through the loop. Let me weave you a verse. Committed to memory.
If I can get him to do the pillar one more time, we are definitely set.
Know my sword.
Because that takes off like 15%.
Stand with me. Grow. Rain cutter.
Come on, bro.
Out of my way.
You know you want to do it.
This way through the loop.
Come on. Do your dash.
Rain outlines your fate.
No!
Committed to memory.
Let's go! Oh man, glider. The glider. That's, oh god. I do the glider because of the ping, right? So like you can make the jump without having to use the glider, but I wasn't confident I was going to make it. So I'm like, I'll use the glider just to make it. There we go. That's right. All planned. Hey, no worries, Normans. No worries. And we got you for theater next time. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. By the way, your Navia, once again, for those who didn't catch it, this Navia is the picture of perfection. 98.7 to 190, 127 ER, 2149 on R5 Serpent Spine with her set. Look at these pieces. Look at these pieces. It's incredible. I have 7 months of resin into my Navia, and mine isn't this good. I see you there. I see you. You've even upgraded her. Look at that. You even upgraded her. Sounds good, Normans. Thanks so much for letting me play on your account. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for being here. All right. Let's do some account reviews, and we will have some character reviews rather, and then we will have another shot here. So if you want to join the random queue, !join, and we can get on to the next one. I'll be drawing here just after this one. So we had Galaxy Weeb's build before we looked at, but the goblet was wrong. Let's see if it changed. Still the same goblet. Okay. No, this is a different goblet. Here we go. 78,260. Yeah, 74,260. Okay, this was the other build. Cool. All right, we've got Sakura's Tainari. And before we look at that, let's go ahead and draw for the next account. Renato, if you here, say hello, and then we will have a go. Right, Tainari. Forget about Sino, his build keeps changing. All good. All right. Level 90, Tainari. Friendship level 10 with R1 Hunter's Path. Oh, Hunter's Path. I wish I could get that, but I can't justify the primos, unfortunately, because I've got Linny's Bow on 2 accounts. So I could use Hunter's Path on Asia, but man, I've got so many competing priorities. C0 at 80 to 194. If you get C1, it'd be amazing, right? Because it's 15% for your skill. Triple crowned, 4-piece Wanderer's Troop. Absolute perfection here. 21 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of EM, and 2 rolls of attack percent. You've got a nice flower. Very nice feather. We love the EM because the EM converts into attack. EM Sands is the way to go. Well done there. Solid crit value here. Room for growth. You don't really need a whole bunch of ER, so that could easily be crit or attack percent, but it's perfectly fine as it is. A great Dendro Goblet. Man, that's ideal. On-set Dendro Goblet, double crit, 34 crit value there. Solid. Very, very, very solid. And the hat, replaceable, but you'll get there one day. His bow came on 19. Nice. Very nice. Well, hopefully, when it comes time to lose a 50-50, you'll get some more copies. Yeah, he's really fun, and I enjoy playing him whenever I get the chance. Renato, are you still here? Last chance before we call the next one. In the meantime, I'm going to run. Toby ran an ad break, so we're going to run an ad break. We'll catch you in a minute, but keep an eye on the chat. We'll run the ad break, and then after the ad break, we'll redraw if Renato is not back. All right, that is Bent. We got Rents Eonson. Right. In the meantime, I'm gonna eat a cookie. Yeah, it's a delightful chocolate chip cookie. Very nice. Very nice treat. You only lose to Luca, Ching, and Chi-Chi. Oh, no. Yeah, I've got C6. Let me show you here real quick. This account here, I'll come back to you, Rent. I only just now got Constellation 1 Tainari here on this account because my Diluc is C7 on this account. So I know the pain. All right, we should be back from the ad break. We can look at Rents Jansson, but I think Renato hasn't spoken up yet, and I don't have a message. So let's go ahead and draw another player. Rex Obsidian. Rex, are you here? If so, please say hello, and then we will get started. Message me on Discord if you are here. Level 70 out of 80 Eonson, struggling for Mora. Friendship level 4, well done. C6, love that. Calamity Queller, wow, that is well treated. She is she's going to be able to, poke people in the shins to get them to exercise. That's for sure. Hey Rex, yeah, sure thing. Go ahead and message me, and we'll get started here. So 118 base with Calamity, 3200 attack is crazy high. 168 ER. So you've covered off the ER. That's impressive. Very, very impressive. I think that's even more than she needs at C6. Am I wrong? I think she only needs like 150 at C6. Something like that. 145, 150. So, yeah. 180 at C6? Really? I thought it was less than that, but okay. Well then, Rent. Finger wagging. Clearly it can be better. Hold on, wait. Just kidding. Very good, very good. Oh, I'm going to get a lot of mileage out of this. On Noblesse. Noblesse is awesome because someone else in the party will be running Scroll of Cinder City. So having a Noblesse user is awesome. You've got a attack percent ER here. We've got attack percent ER here. We've got an attack main stat with ER here. Attack main stat with ER here. And attack main stat with ER here. Could have some more rolls into ER, but as it is, 12 rolls at ER is good. And 4 rolls of attack percent. So solid start. Solid start. All right, let's get on to Rex's account. And we need IT. All right, sure thing. And what region is this, Rex? Yeah, just let me know the region, and I'll get logged in here. Ihi Nandeo? I don't know what that is. America. Okay, cool. Right. And different pieces to get rid of the fast spear. Your ER problems, Rent, would be solved if you put Fav on. Oh, what do you mean, Teehee? I see. Okay. If you have a wave file, flower, you know where I'm at. Oh, it won't show flower. Okay. Yeah, I understand you had, but you need to put the good stuff back on her. We've got a Chaska. Whose Chaska is this? How do I view the Chaska? Hopefully it's that one. Oh, a C6 Arlecchino. But you've got Arlecchino. I mind Chaska, but C6 Malwika. Okay, it must be that Chaska at the top. That's fine. Let's select here. So we're 2 characters short. Let's check our builds. Peak Patrol, 3,400. Oh man, Twitch, what are you doing? on. I'm gonna check something. I feel like there's far too many ads. Didn't like get changed, did it? Ads. Recommended. 3 minutes. Okay, it was on 3 minutes 30. I'm changing it to 3, which is the minimum to turn off pre-rolls. I don't know why it got moved up. Must have been when I was trying to make pre-rolls not go. Okay. Bino's fine. Ethan's fine. That's fine. Are we? Okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. All right. We'll be fine, chat. We'll be fine. Cool. Boop. Kazuha's grounded. Uh-oh. Does he not have enough energy? Always with the Freedom Sword. Okay. Okay.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Don't tell me they did it again. It looks great. It's a very nice weapon for Kuki. Sure. All right, Yoimiya. Rent. You just like signatures. You're not sorry. Yeah, no. I can appreciate that. I understand. We listen and we don't judge, right? That's what the young hip kids say, or they did. Now they cringe. Oh, come on, Beto. Who made you? Okay. Do we know if we need the 10 flowers or the 10 stars? You're waiting for the hear me out. Okay, all right. Well, I've got some hear me out, so I'll have a think about it. Even in Discord. Pretty much the only way there is to break the rules there. So just don't do that. You're good. We don't ban people here. I'm not about that. Not about that. Oh. We'll get the 10. We'll get the 10. Your account's stacked. We'll get the 10. Cookie Slander's not against the rules? No, of course not. Well, I mean, don't do it maliciously, right? Like, just don't be a jerk. That's what I live my life by, right? Like, just be a good person, and it's okay to have a differing opinion, but you don't need to be a jerk. So, that's pretty much it. Like, there are people who just don't know how good Ito is, and that's okay. Oh, Beto. Girl, turn around when you swing. This Yoi is just absolutely sad. I think it's just Yoi in general, though, I guess. I'm just gonna stick on Sucrose and do Sucrose, Beto, Toma, I guess. Yeah, imagine a character so good that not switching to them is better than switching to them. Beto swings the other way. Hey, flower. Way to be lore accurate there. All right, let's get a character. Let's get another character. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, hey, Sino.
Our mission begins.
Our mission begins. Sure. Why not? It's a run electric charge. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We got some very spicy takes in here. Okay. Breathe deeply, Elim. Breathe deeply.
You are not welcome here.
Here come the fireworks! Power that isn't Python!
Supporting fire.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
And condensed. I don't know if that's what he actually says, but it sounds like it. He's always talking about condensed resin. It's been condensed. Oh my word, no one has energy.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Oh, bro.
Stand condemned.
How are you going to do that when I have Electro on him?
Their penance is due.
Have I read... I'm going to stop you there, Flower. If it's not in the game, the odds of me knowing about it are like 98% lower. If it's on YouTube, that covers the other 2%. If it's something I have to go and read, not happening. It's the web event? I don't know about a web event, so... Did the web event come in the mail in the game? Have I read the manga? No, I haven't. I can't be bothered to go find out where it is. Yeah, I'm very much a... if it's not in the game, it does not exist.
Eyes on me!
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
If it's in the game, then yeah, I would have looked at it at some point. Like, but it would have had to come through the mailbox.
Guilty.
Bro! What is this?
Nowhere to run.
Time for a light show!
Oh gosh!
Surrender.
You just want to gush about snow fairies? Well, you can fill us in. It's not a. It won't be a spoiler if it's out there. You don't. You don't. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not shooting you down. I'm not shooting you down. I just don't. I just don't go outside of the game for that stuff typically. Or if I do, it's like Ashikai or something on YouTube, and Minsleaf. Those lore content creators out there who do the Heavenly Principles work. Collecting all the books and summarizing that. Yeah, they do a great job at it, and it actually makes it engaging and interesting.
Boba, get the... Everybody stand back! Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Animal tech. Stand clear. Time to testify.
No, why did you not get 3 ticks? Okay, I guess.
Animal test 2308.
Surely.
Let's light it up. You're toast. Stand clear.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Animal hypostate. Goba, get them.
No!
Let's light it up.
Spread.
Got it. 5, 4, 3. Yeah, I saw the stuff about the cryo moon or whatever it was, but I didn't take it in. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the men's life video to really break it all down. I mean, I did watch Ashikai's latest theory video on it too, but she's connecting so many strings across stuff where I'm just like, it's very hard to keep track of. But it's very very engaging to just watch all the stuff that she comes up with. All right, enemies are easily grouped. I don't believe you on that, but let's find out. If nothing else, I'll just use Malwika. Yeah, 3 times before it sticks in. Yeah, exactly. All right, we've got level 4 overload. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do like Kuki, Xiangling, Bennett, and Xiao. Actually, no. Hold on. We're gonna save Xiangling for the Tulpa.
Our bond is strong. I'm going in.
Because we're not on a timer on this one. Yeah, I can just take however long I need. Shoot, I should have brought Yoi. Just overload them away from the center. Worthless. Is it bad? Close your eyes, Flower. Close your eyes. You don't want to know. Oh, jeez. Hey, hey!
Let's light it up.
Get away.
Show me your move.
Evil conquering.
All right, let's finish the
Here. Here. Worthless.
Did they put him on Noblesse again? We can take a look after this. Probably. Probably something terrible. He's on Deathmatch. So it stands to reason they'd put him on the typical 135 ER trial Noblesse build.
Lament. Useless. Tide rises. Worthless.
With his 20k plunges.
Here. Here.
Hey, hey!
Tide rises. Here. Boring.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Around. Out of the way or get blown away.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Show me your courage.
Let's
I
light
could
it
do a
up.
voice actor. Hey, Norvin, we'll catch you. You taking off?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, oh! Get!
Stick around. Well, here comes another.
Alright. Easy. Easy. Val saved the floor. Very good. Ooh, Auroron. Auroron. Although Diluc has his outfit, which is fine. 1 or 2 vigor? Sure. Hey, 2 vigor. Love that. No. Don't need any more Electro characters then. Animo. Sucrose. Sucrose Beto, maybe? Level 4? Sure. Why not? Okay, okay. Night Soul Blessing. I could take Pyro Traveler or run. Yeah, we'll do that. Welcome back, Ocelot Girl. Good to see you. All right, let's take. Do we do Xiao again? Do we do Xiao? Let's do this. What was singing the Zenless Zone Zero thingy? I'm sorry, I'm not sure I follow. I was just maybe muttering into the microphone, yapping away. That sounded like a Zenless song. It was not intentional.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see. Evil conquering. Worthless.
Oh, yeah, earlier. Signing. Sorry. Signing, not singing. Sorry, that's streamer eyes there when I glanced over at the chat. Yeah, so if I sign up for a sponsorship, what it would mean I would need to do I'd need to play Zenless Zone Zero on stream for a couple of hours, which I'd be more than willing to do. And if people used my link to sign up with a new account only, it only counts for new accounts, then they would give me a certain amount of money per thing. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like just doing it for the 2-hour stream is like $75, which is pretty cool. And then I think it's like $3 or $5 per sign up, so it's pretty nice for the streamer. And like I said, I do play, and I think people who would enjoy, if you enjoy Genshin, you'll probably enjoy Zenless, would be a guess. Xiao died. Oh, look at that! You're a new Zenless player. Yeah. And it gets even more. Like if you play it up to a certain adventure rank, it's like an additional $5 or something. So it's pretty cool how that works. I just didn't want to necessarily bother anyone, but if there's people who'd be willing to do it, maybe just drop a note in the Zenless channel in the Discord, and if it's more than just a couple of people, maybe we'll do it together and just make a thing out of it. I've got some bonus streams coming up here in April. A couple of weeks I will have like 9 days off of work, so I plan on streaming several of those days. I don't know how many yet. Dodge. So maybe we'll do it one of those days. I'm not sure if it'll still be available. Hoyo should pay me for as much as they do. You know what? Actually, I could, because I have more than 1,000 followers here on Twitch now. I could apply for the content creator program, and I think they give primos, but from what I've heard, they haven't given primos in a while. I don't know if that's overblown or not, but I'm not too worried about it. I do this for fun. If ever I could become a professional and do it, that'd be fine. But it's a long way off. Certainly my gig. I do enjoy sitting around playing video games. So if I was entertaining enough that enough people could do that it could be a job, it would be fun. But yeah, for now it's just for fun. It's bad, the Hoyo creator program. Yeah, I've heard some folks kind of say like it's not really worth it, which I don't know, worth it or not. Like I don't know what the requirements. Would you please stop that? Go into a nice soul burst. I hate this guy. Okay, let me focus more on staying in a Night Soul Burst, I guess. And not switching off of Okay, better.
Disappear. Here. Worthless. Farewell.
Oh, and that's the thing in flowers. Like, it's I'm. If anything, I'm.
Time to say hello.
I feel a bit weird with the idea of attention. Like, I understand that it's a thing, right? Like, you're putting yourself out there and all of that. That's not why. That's not what motivates me, per se. It's, you know, I enjoy it to have fun, and this gives me the option to. Strange as it may sound, I may be getting more out of this than a bunch of you get out of this, because I get to play some different accounts and just have a good time, hang out, and meet a lot of different people. So I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. And that's where too, like, I don't necessarily
Not too far now.
like it hasn't really been a problem with as small as the community's been, but like if anyone's come in and just been toxic, it's just it's just immediate ejection, because, you know, doing this for fun. Like, I don't have time for that. There's 8 billion people on this earth. If this isn't your vibe, then that's cool. Like, move on and be done with it. Let's not make a big deal out of it. It's my view anyway.
Disappear.
Come on, Shao! Squish him!
Worthless.
No! No! Restart. Come on. All right, more overloads, more overloads. What can I do for more overloads? Bring Cookie.
Farewell.
Oh, jeez.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Learning to dodge, Elim.
Worthless. Here.
It's so big you need to clear stuff yourself? No.
Worthless.
We can find a way. Like, that's the other thing too, is you know, let's make it fun. If you've got ideas on what we can do to you know, make it entertaining and make it enjoyable, like, that's just because it's this way, it doesn't mean it has to be that way, right? You had to do the last 2 ITs yourself. It's awful. Oh my gosh, Ren. I know your trauma. I know your trauma. Should we make a higher channel point redemption that's like 20,000? That's really guarantee my account, please.
Not too far now.
We can have like a 10,000, 20,000, and 30,000 channel point redemption. No, that is. Pyro Traveler, get your burst! Why do you have no energy? Oh my word. There we go. Okay. Whew. As much as I love we'll take Al-Haytham here. You just make poor choices when spending flowers? Oh. That's about getting those synergies, right? Not that we need Al-Haytham here, but we'll do this because we can. I guess we'll get rid of Clorind. I have any Electro for floor 10. Will I need any Electro for floor 10? Probably not. I could just, actually I'll save the other Al-Haytham for floor 10. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do.
Rise with the sun. Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
There you clear burning. Boink.
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Wrath from the sky!
You don't need an electro character. If you do enough damage, you don't. we'll take Lenny for my star here. Let's see, 90 flowers. Let's do that. Yeah. All right. Animo, Pyro, sure. Do we need any more characters? 1, 2, 3, 4 stages. Pick up another character so we don't have to use someone good. Yep. We'll take those buffs. Absolutely, we will. Electro bursts are up. Yeah, let's do that. All right, what do we got here? Night Soul is going to be a pain, so let's not do... Oh, do I do that? I don't need the flowers. I don't need the flowers. So what we're going to do is... I think I'll take Sino for this one. Like Sino... Oh, that's a good question. I guess I'm going to have to take Lenny. Plunging attacks. Here we go. Here we go. Oh dear.
Enhanced animal modules.
Mighty mythical beast to ashes! Let's get this show on the road! Now disappear!
Oh, what? How is that not more damage? Bro. Bro. No.
Don't break my glasses.
Plunging attacks have an advantage. Oh my word. Okay, lesson learned.
Many happy returns!
Bro. Go back to your buddy.
Whoa, Mark 2.
Eyes on me! A round of applause!
Animal test 6308.
Oh, there's two of them. How fun.
Absorption test.
Mighty mythical beast!
Who are instantly into their plunge phase.
Animal test 6308.
Let's get this show on the road! And one!
Hmm. That is bad news.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Really?
Absorption test.
Did we need to do that? Genshin? Okay. Well then. How was our character builds? I mean, he's built with his R2. They have cons. Bro. Are you are you kidding me? Was that for real? Is this C3?
Now disappear! A round of applause!
Squirrel, Mark 2. Animal
Alright, I guess he's just not for theater.
Ashes!
am I not getting the overload buff?
Absorption test.
Bro! Switch to Linny!
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Mighty mythical beast. Power that ends life. Let's get this show on the road. And voila.
Animal test.
Come on.
63.
No! Okay, alright. I should have taken the other one. Why don't I...
To ashes.
try this?
The process of elimination.
Yeah, much better.
Many happy returns.
Really? Yeah, I don't even think this is for Varessa, because she's not going to be able to get enough plunges to get both of them.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Like, that's wild.
Here you are.
Like, you should just outweight it, and then just deal with it when they come out of their burst. Or whatever that ability is.
Not bad.
Really? Can I get out of the air?
6301.
That'd be lovely. Come on, Beto.
Power that ends life. Up to it, Montai. Congratulations.
Squirrel. Mark 2.
Guys, switch character. AoE bike plunge between both. Yeah, but I want to save Mawika, unfortunately. I want to save Mawika. She's only got one charge left.
To ashes.
It's the wrong direction, Elim. Okay. Yeah, I'm just surprised because he's C3, right? Like, he should be just eating this, and he felt, I mean, 30k. Not exactly a C3 limited 5-star
Here you are.
that I'd expect. He really needs to have that mono pyro team, it seems. Okay, I guess we'll just regenerate some energy.
Absorption test.
Come on, guys. Bro.
Power that ends life.
Here you are.
It would be nice if they would both roll at me as well.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
The process of elimination.
And they are just tanky. Alright. You ever go into Discord and read and then nope your way out? Well, I don't read Discord during stream, if that's what you're asking. I don't know, maybe this? Question mark? I mean, I'll just, man, hold on. We just cleared a boss, we'll just rewind. Restores 1 vigor. Yes. All right. Let's yes.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Sure. Bows have an advantage. Oh, like when you come back from not checking it for a while? I'm like the Hulk. My secret is I'm always checking it. Golly. Okay. Thanks for maid.
A round of applause.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Open fire. Bullseye. Bullseye. Hold on to your hats.
Don't go in the sky.
Power that isn't up. Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
Take me up.
What happened there? That was weird. All right. That was much better. Much better. Okay. Okay. Shall we, Virgin?
Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Excuse me? Sage's wisdom.
Pass the frying pan. Into the
Now she'll never burst again.
stand clear. Animal test 63.
Way ahead. Surprise.
Whee!
Helpful.
Stand clear.
Into space. To Alakmon. Still got this.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
No! I was trying to shoot the other guy. Oh, Alhaitham didn't make it. That's not good.
It was all.
Nice and spicy. That really swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear.
Yeah, it's more the it's less of the Virgin and more of the big guy that I'm worried about. No!
Way ahead.
Please, get your burst.
Here you are.
Those little water things need to go away.
Nice and spicy. Absorption test.
Excuse me. Grandfather.
Nothing of value is lost. No! Xiangling! Get energy! Alright, I'll have to use my weak on this one. Not enough energy. How is she Lenny? If he can never get a shot off.
Here comes the finale.
Whoa, Mark 2.
And voila!
Scatter.
Step right up.
Absorption test.
I just mashed his E skill.
Let's get this show on the road.
Whoops.
Stand clear.
And voila!
Boba, get them.
Get him!
A round of applause.
Nope! Eat this! You're fuming while looking at Chi-Chi prison? Chi-Chi in prison? Oh no. Oh no! Hey, finally got Arlecchino. There we go. And some mystery caches. Let's go. Are we gonna get Kazuha? We can get Kazuha.
Want me to come along?
Can we get a buff? Or another mystery cache? Blah blah blah, heal. Blah 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 when your HP changes. Sure. Sure. Everything's level 4. That I think is worth an achievement if you can do that, by the way. And Pyro characters have an advantage. Good news. That should be easy peasy.
One with wind and cloud.
Oh, we have C2 Arlecchino too. Look at that. Easy.
This is where you laid bare.
Boink. Oh, so nice, so nice. We're gonna have Pyro. Let's take another Electro. C6? Oh, geez. C6? Oh my goodness. I should have saved the Arlecchino. I'll just use Arlecchino on this. I was saving Malika for that whole time. I didn't realize. That's what I get for not checking equipment. I saw a couple of cons and I just said, oh, we'll be good. Sure.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my pyroclastic surge. Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Wind strike.
Sage's wisdom.
As
One with wind and cloud.
Doink.
light of the blazing sun. Witness my rise.
Wow. Pyro training me? I should really go through my character roster on my main account for you. No rotations, only buttons? Yeah, that's right. That's how you go. You found me out. All right, there's 10, and we got all the buffs and everything else. That's basically everything except for the 8 mystery cache thing. All right, well, Rex, thank you so much. That was it changed quite a bit when I actually had a look at what was available. Let's it's the 8 mystery caches. Okay, so yeah, we didn't get enough for that one. I tried, But it was all buffs this time, and then you need some echoes. Cool. Well, let's go ahead and claim these. Nope. Claim these. And then we can draw another account. Have you done this month's rent? This month's IT? You've got one more key going. Do you want to unlock one of these? Any preference? So you can claim your key? It looks like no, but maybe Dia? Oh, nice, nice. What do you think, Rex? No? Because you got one more key to claim, so do you want to claim one of the... unlock one of these? Kitty cat? Level 1? Level 1? So punishing. That's so punishing. All right, I'll leave you to figure that out when you can make a decision on that. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. Let's go ahead and draw another account. Random player. My star, are you here? I think I saw you a little while ago, but you weren't here for words on stream. Which is a little unusual. Maybe you had to go. Let me check your chat. It's been 3 hours. You still in chat? You are. Maybe my star fell asleep. All right, it's been a while. It's very late. We'll reroll now. Dark Snow Sakura, are you there? If you are, please say hello and then message me in Discord and we'll get started. Fantastic. Go ahead and log in Discord. Message me and we'll get going. Sounds good. Sounds good. While you're messaging me, I will do a bit of an ad read for ExitLag. So let me get that going here. Yep, sounds good. Sounds good. All right. So you would have heard, if you've been here before, me talk about ExitLag, and you might have noticed the icon. But ExitLag, I'm very glad to have a creator relationship, an affiliate relationship with ExitLag. So they gave me access to ExitLag for free. And I have an affiliate link, which if you sign up to ExitLag using my link, it helps me out. What ExitLag does, it finds the best possible pathways to the game server, the best possible routes to the game server, uses multiple routes to the game server. And by using multiple routes to the game server, you're able to get a better ping, so a faster connection. So ExitLag will monitor all of these, and it can choose the best one for you. So right now you see it's turned on, and my ping to this region is 145, 146, thereabouts. I'm going to turn it off, and you can see how dramatic the effect is for me. Once it reconnects, it'll stabilize a little bit. So without ExitLag, I'm a little bit over 200 milliseconds. So that's 1/5 of a second. So anytime I try and switch characters, 1/5 of a second essentially will pass before I get to notice it on my end playing the game. So it affects things like dodging, character swaps, even attacks like when they register. So ping makes a big deal in a game like Genshin, an online game. So with using ExitLag, I can reduce that, so it's a lot more fluid to play. There are a little more than 1,600 games in the library. You just come in here, find your favorite game, For example, if you are, I don't know, let's pretend like we're still playing Ark and that didn't go offline. You could come in here, choose your game, choose your automatic regions. It will auto select all of this, and you just say apply. And just like that, whenever you launch Ark, you would be getting the best possible experience. The big ones are in there, like Marvel Rivals and some others as well. So it's a free trial. So if you sign up, it's no risk to you. There's no credit card or any of that required to get started. Give it a try, see if it helps you out. It's available on PC and on mobile. So thank you, ExitLag. And yeah, I think it'll help you out. Give it a try if you are interested. Yes, and Infinity Nikki, correct. Correct. Oh, you know what I need to do, actually? Let me turn this off. And Dark Snow, I see your message, so let me get started here. Cool.
I've gone a little over my calorie budget so far.
Right.
Need to rethink my dinner plan.
Yep, I believe that's you. Go ahead and you can just confirm your Twitch username to me, but I've messaged someone back saying hello. So if that's me, then go ahead and give me your username and your password and your region, and I'll get logged in. It'll send you a verification code to your email as well. That I'll need it as well. Yep. Yeah. So you should see in that message me saying hello back or hi. That's confirming it's me. So drop your username and your password in there for Genshin. While you're doing that, let's look at Navia. Okay, Navia. Level 90 Navia, friendship level 9, you know what I'm going to say. Level that friendship XP because she deserves it, she's worth it. 174 talent, so talents are a work in progress. Her skill is the one you want to prioritize first. That's the most of her damage. So we're on Verdict, her signature, on 66 to 160. So only 14 rolls of crit, so you got room to improve. And that's fine. It's a good start. You've got a 4-piece set, the right main stats, which are attack, geo, and crit rate. Importantly, having Navia's crit rate as high as possible is really key because she feels pretty bad if she doesn't crit. So with Verdict, when you're able to get some more rolls, you might be able to switch to a crit damage circlet if you get extremely high crit rate rolls rather than crit damage, but right now there's just stats all over the place. So if you keep strongboxing or if you keep farming artifacts, then that's where you'd want to go. Your attack sands isn't leveled yet, so this would actually be a pretty decent piece to keep going when you have the resources. Maybe roll it to 12, and if it misses crit at 12, it's probably not worth continuing. Unless this is a crafted piece. If this were a crafted piece, it would get 2 more rolls, in which case it'll be fine for now. But if it's not a crafted piece, then maybe stop at 12. But it's at least going. It's at least worth going to 12 with where your stats are at right now. But apart from that, you've got all the right stuff. You just need to get that balance right, which is just a matter of luck at this stage. Level 90, the weapon as well. It's free. It's guaranteed. It's a good upgrade. It's an amazing weapon. It's useful for on a lot of characters. So I highly recommend that. You got 1 crit rate roll. Yeah, 1 crit roll. The rest are misses. I know. The struggle, right? My Navia on my North American main account, I've been basically waiting. I don't know if I have her on the showcase, but let's see. Yeah, so this is about 6 months or 7 months of just farming for Navia, and 3 or 4 crafted sands. So yeah. Yeah. That's where I got to. You crafted your Navia feather and flower. Yeah, yeah. That's a good start. It's definitely a good start, Toby. Yeah, it's just a matter of luck, which is tough. All right, I see your info here. Let's go ahead and get started here. All right, it's going to send a verification code to you. I'll need that code as well. I think it's a 5 or 6 digit number. Hello, Pelusapart. Welcome in. Is that not working? Can you check the information for me, Sakura? It's not letting me in with that information. Oh, wow. In your pocket. Wow. Wow. Hey, I'm sorry that happened, but man, that's geez. Cautionary tale, I guess. Cautionary tale. Hopefully they'll be put to good use, and it doesn't hurt you to have that go. But that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Third time. Oh, okay. Oh no. That's tough. I don't know if there's anything to do where you can message Twitch or add a maybe there's a way you can turn on a verification before it purchases. Oh wait. I got it. I figured it out. Figured out what the error was. Should be sending you a code. Oh, that's Ailey, let's not, all right? Let's be nice. No. The power of Hyperbloom compels you. And again. And again. And again. It's all good. It's all good. Just be nice, all right? Hi, Pick the Pickle. Welcome in. What's the stream about? We are playing Genshin. My name is Elim. I stream from New Zealand. And what we're doing here is a viewer abyss or Imaginarium Theater. Sakura, what do you need done? Do you need Imaginarium Theater? And what region are we on? Are we on Asia, Europe, America? Which region? Europe. Okay, and we're doing theater. Awesome. Perfect. Scary. Elim is super scary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How'd you find out about that? See my my Oni horns? My Oni horns? All right. What are we working with here? You can tell? Gentle Giant. Gentle Giant. All right, AR-57. We have Animo Traveler. Cool. Let's find out what we're doing. Pickle, do you play Genshin? We'll take the trial characters. We can do visionary mode. Shilonen's level 70. Okay, we have got investment. Boy. Okay, so we're gonna need like an Arlecchino. Do we have like constellations on Arlini? No. Right, okay. So this is gonna be hard work. Because a lot of characters are not leveled. Ka-ching. All right, let's look for like a C6 Arlecchino. There we go. C6 Arlecchino. Good. All right, C6 Arlecchino. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, it's all good. We are going to do our very, very best, but this is going to be a tough one because we have a lot of level 70 characters. So we'll make do with what we can. No Viridescent. Okay. So AR-57, not a lot of artifacts. All right. So what you're going to want to do at some point, you have Kazuha, is that right? I thought I saw him. Yeah. So Kazuha, he wants EM, Elemental Mastery, on all of these pieces, and he wants them on Viridescent. So the reason this is very, very important. So what you can do is use the strong box to go and get these pieces, and equip your Kazuha. Kazuha is really, really powerful, and so if you're able to get that set, he's gonna take your account to that next level. We'll see what we can do for him. For now, you've got an EM there. We want EM here, which you have there. We'll take that from Gaming, and we'll take this one here. And then that'll be fine, and that'll be fine. We'll use Favonius. Freedom Sworn. Okay, Favonius R5, we'll take that. So his signature is good. The problem with it is it doesn't give energy. And so Kazuha wants around 180 energy if you can. Since we can't get 180, we're going to rely on Favonius Sword, which gives us more energy. So that's what we're going to use there. Here, she's got flute, so Favonius. Okay, so here's another thing you could do is you could level. You've got one Favonius. I would level 2 more to level 80. I would level 2 more to level 80 because generally about 3 is what you want to have. You only need one of these, so that's good. But it'd be worth getting pretty much this weapon to 90, this weapon to 90, this weapon to 90, 80, 80, 80, 80. Really give you a power upgrade there. This weapon, someday you can get to level 90 when you're able. It's a good one just to have. But in the meantime, what we're going to do is we're going to give her this one because she needs energy as well. A lot of energy. Let's see what else. And she's pretty flexible. She can do with the viridescent pieces or the... where is it? Song of Days Past. This one here. So if you can either use these two. Generally, what I would look for. And she's going to want attack, attack, attack. So we're going to see what we can make do here. Okay, so Bennett wants HP, so let's go look at Bennett as well. Gonna take that. Ayaka, so we're gonna take that from her. We will take that one. And do we have a feather? Do. Quite nice. Okay. All right. So Wanderer's level 70. He's not all that much damage, so I don't know that it really matters for him. We're not going to use him to do damage. Kazuha, though, we're going to use him to do a bunch of damage. Hey, Flower, have a wonderful night. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out today. We'll catch you next time. Take care. Hey, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, but it is my time change tomorrow. So keep an eye out for the go live notification. It'll be the same time for me, but that's probably going to be a different time for everyone else. How's that? So keep an eye on Twitch and Discord notifications, and pop on. It'll either be an hour earlier or later. I don't know which one it will be. So, hey, Rent, take care. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here, and we'll catch you next time. All right. Oh, that's 4:23 in the afternoon. 23 in the afternoon. Where are you, in Hawaii or Alaska, Palooza? You don't have to say yes or no, but that's a little bit of a different time zone. Are you out in a Pacific island? Yeah, yeah. Well, hello. All right, let's get salve for energy. 3 in the morning. Wow. All right, we don't have any scrolls. So that's okay. Let's get him a crit rate hat. Crit rate hat. That's leveled. Using Linny. We're not going to be using Carrera. Guess we'll give him energy. Okay, Razor. Really not going to be using him. We'll give him this one. Xiangling is C4. Can we make her usable? No, we have no emblem. Okay. All right. Can we make her on Rainbow? E4 with level 8. Okay, all right. So far, so good. Ron's got the ER sands. Oh boy. I'm just gonna get that. It's tough. Oh, we've already got the 2-piece. I guess we'll go with just 2. We don't have 4 pieces, right? 2. We got an EM. Not really worth leveling this. You don't really have materials. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yan Fei, really not going to be using all that much, so let's give her... That's fine. That's fine. And good old Xinyan. Give her this one here. Cool. Your sleep schedule is bad? Yeah, hey, take care of yourself. That's priority number one. That's priority number one there. Okay, I didn't check Kaching and Linny. This is weapon. So crit rate, attack. Too much crit rate. So what do we do for crit damage? Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Wow. That is a Melt Risley piece if I've seen one. That's quite good. All right. We don't have... Oh, do we have an attack sans? We do. Interesting. What piece? Do we have any Pyro Goblet? Just one. And I gave it to Xiangling. All right, I'll on this. I think this will be good. Sack, no VV. It'll have to be fine. Lion's Roar is leveled. This weapon's actually really good for Kaching, so it's worth level 90ing and giving that to her. And for Farina, Farina can either use one of these here, or if you want to go fishing, which I do recommend, there's the pipe. And the pipe is free. You don't have to spend any primo gems on it. Have a look at that. Coming Serpent Spine. C6. Okay, so he's going to be one of our... Okay, he's going to be one of our guys. So, yep. Let's... Bit of a bummer. I will trade off Shanyan's attack for this. Because he's actually going to be... He's going to be pretty meaty. He's going to be pretty meaty. Bennett on Sapwood. Do we have a better one? 29, 497, but no ER. Let's go with it. You hate the pipe, so you give her the other thing? Yeah. The thing about the Wolf Fang for Farina specifically is all of this stuff doesn't work when she's not on the field. So really all you get from it is this crit rate, which is why if you don't like the pipe, then give her this one. Level with the 80 and give her this one. That's the next best one for her. Let's see. So we're level 5. This is worth leveling here. Get this as high as possible, like 8, 9, or 10. Bennett is amazing. He's really good. Really recommend that. Oh, healing, HP, HP. Do we have another Noblesse piece we can give him? I see. We do not. All right, that's fine. I'd rather... That's fine. I'd rather him he's on what he's on. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. We'll see what we can make do. We've got our work cut out for... I'm not going to try for all of the flowers because we are lacking a bit on the investment, or all of the stars, but we'll still get all the primo gems. So we should be able to get there. We should be able to get there, I think.
Let's hit the town.
You've got a lot of great stuff on the account. It's just a matter of when you get a chance to play, put that resin, find a character you want to build and then start building into what they need. From what I've seen from some of your gear and stuff, I don't know if that was you move things around, but if you need some advice on what to build or what to put stuff into, happy to help out as well. Because there are some things that I did see that maybe would make it a little harder than you would expect, because they didn't really go together. Some of the stuff didn't really go together. So The magic 8-ball. Yeah. Why is Layla on Freedom's Horn? I moved it around. Is why. Yeah, wow. Going to be something. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm pretty confident that we will. Having that Arlecchino, we just need to bring her out at the right time. And luckily, Sucrose is really, really strong as well, so she's going to power through. And what we'll do is, the strategy I'm going to use is try and go for the mystery caches. If we can get a mystery cache that restores vigor, and we can restore one of your strong characters, so we're not having to rely on some of the weaker ones, that'll be what we're aiming to do. Like if we use Sucrose up and then we can recover her, that would be ideal. Either that or one of the other strong characters that you have, like your Linny. Your Linny's really quite good. So we'd maybe look to recover him if we could. Oh, these guys don't want to group. No, please don't hit me. That didn't count. Your problems at the moment? No!
Animal test 6308. Don't break my glass.
Ow, ow, ow. Check this out.
Just so, no Europe accounts all day, and then this happens. This is my professional dodging.
Animal module 75. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Yeah, for those who haven't seen it, where the game server is, New Zealand is basically what they call the antipode, or the exact opposite place on the Earth from that. Almost precisely. It's pretty impressive. So. No, you're fine, Palooza. You're fine.
Hypostasis emulate. Need to make
No! I looked away. I got zapped.
time for a light check.
Alright, Toma, put your shield on, please, so I don't die.
Go bishop down.
I really need Sucrose. Uh-oh. The monsters aren't getting me. The lack of a shield is. There was one theater a couple theaters ago where you had the 3 different shielders on the first stage. It was like, well, 2 healers and 2 shielders or something, and I ended up making it to like 5 minutes. Dendro has your heart. Yeah, no, I understand. And that's the key, right? Is just find who you want and pick them, and then just work on them until they get good enough, and then move on to the next one. If you try to build too many at the same time, you're going to get in a bad way. And it looks like, if I'm not mistaken, and feel free and correct me, you've leveled characters up to get into the theater for Primos, which I really like that strategy, because it doesn't take, like, we will be able to clear your theater with what you have. I'm very confident on it. So it doesn't take very much. It just takes getting in the door and kind of a minimum amount of characters and a couple of good ones. So you've got your Linny, we can make him work. You've borrowed an Arlecchino, we need like one more to make it work. So we just got to have a think about what we can do with that. Hey Galaxy Weeb, take care. Thanks for hanging out today, and we'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Don't know if you heard the notice, but it is my time change, so tomorrow's starter stream might be a little wacky for people. But I'm going to start at the same time. We're falling back 1 hour, so I think it'll be 1 hour later for a lot of people, but I honestly does my head in trying to keep track, so just keep an eye on the notification. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Has everyone else already gone through their time change with the daylight savings? If you celebrate celebrate. If your country forces you into participating in the daylight saving.
To ashes. Don't get too close.
Uh-oh.
Animal test 6308. Stand
Toma! Oh, please. Get energy, Toma. You're the only one that can save us.
time for a light show.
It's a weird thing to say.
I got you covered.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Here come the fireworks.
There we go. Okay. Whew. You already changed clocks on the 30th. Okay, so that was what, last week. What is it like in the future? Well, you know, lottery numbers are for sale. No. It's pretty nice. I mean, it's almost 2:40 p.m. on Saturday. I'm gonna get a. I didn't want that one. I wanted a character, but it didn't accept my click. Do you get another Chi-Chi? You're gonna win your next 50-50.
Gonna be epic.
Okay. Now we're going to focus on getting some buffs. Animo and Pyro. If you don't, you're going to be sad. Oh no! Wishing you all the good luck. I don't have Viridescent. Maybe I try this.
Adventures, going in. Let's light it up. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption.
Here's backup. Don't get too close.
Fire hazard.
Alright, that's not so bad. It's not great, but...
Go Bishop down. Stand clear.
Oh boy. Oh man.
This out.
Give me energy!
Everybody stand back.
I got you covered.
Okay.
Let's light it up.
There's a so the theater can really depend, right?
Animal
Some folks, when they build their account, they build for Abyss, and they've got two extremely strong teams, and you can actually struggle even with accounts like that because you might just have a bunch of level 70 characters that have no gear whatsoever. This account is somewhat like that, and I don't think it's I don't think it's a quality thing, right? It's just it's not what they've been focusing on in terms of building out different characters, and that's okay. Like, play the game how you want. That's the main thing. It's not meant to be a job. At the end of the day, if you wanted more primos, you always have the option if it's within your means to buy some. Getting them for free is nice if you can, but yeah, just about having fun. Just about having fun. So we're gonna take a vigor. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a character. Take a Ching. I wanted the buff, but man. Yeah, use the bad one, the one, yeah, the weakest ones at the first, because they have a lot less HP as well. I don't think it's rude, Pelusa. You know, like if you say it if you're asking or saying something in a respectful way, like that's That's, I think, fine. So unfortunately, I didn't get... Unfortunately, I didn't get enough or the flowers at the right time when I wanted them, so we're gonna see what we can do here. Because we do have the level 2. Oh, jeez. Really? No, that's not going to work. Tanari, Nahida, Linny, and Carrara. Yeah. No, I'm a big Dendro fan myself. I like Dendro. Okay, might actually need to save her. Bombing is C6. I wonder if we do this.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Teamwork is true.
Hills be gone. Time for a light show.
Mighty mythical beast.
Okay. Oh boy, Bennett has no energy. That is a problem. Alright, we might need that clear end. Yeah, damage is going to be our problem without getting buffs. Nope. And we have no Viridescent either to help with the resistance decrease, which is a big deal. Okay. You're currently farming Shao pieces on the new plunge set, Palusa? Is that right?
Everybody stand back. Time to testify.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't really gotten anything of anything to speak about yet on the new set, which is saying something because I've been farming it on 7 accounts, so it's not even mediocre pieces, but I've been out of materials, so I'm kind of saving a little bit. No, please. No. That's bad. I need Bennett. Yeah, Bennett not being built's gonna hurt as well.
Let's light it up.
Time for a light show.
Everybody stand back. Loaded. Time to testify.
Hills be gone.
Yeah, we are not going to have the right stuff. We are not going to have the right stuff without getting buffs there. Well, darn. What else can we do? I could do Xilonen, but that's calling in the emergency squad there. Let's see what we got.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Bring it.
Many happy returns.
Switch character, please.
Bring it. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Mighty mythical beast.
Yeah, that's without the animo buff. I could still bring an animo person.
Feel the slip. Didn't kill. Everybody stand back.
Hmm.
Many happy returns.
Yeah, not enough. You don't think you need him? Everyone needs Bennett. Everyone needs Bennett. Okay, so Kaching's not good enough. Xiao's not good enough. Loren's not good enough. Bennett's not built, and we have no VV. I think we are stuck. Let me rewind. But that's going to take us back to the beginning, isn't it? Sakura, could you... How about this? We have a month. The theater resets in a month. Rather than try and force this through, why don't we make a bit of a plan for who you can build? How often are you able to play? Are you able to play daily or once a week? How often do you get to play? Like, let's look at your Nahida. Every day. Okay. Where do you usually invest your resin? So do you spend your resin each day? Looks like you do. You play on... Okay, okay. Yep, and you're doing your weeklies. Okay, good, cool. Okay. Because what I'm noticing is you don't have a lot of really key things. Like, for example, you've got some little bit of Deepwood, but Nahida's not on Deepwood, which is a big question mark because you mentioned you really like Nahida. So she's on 2-piece Gilded, 2-piece Wanderer's Troop, which can be fine if you're using her for damage, but she doesn't do a lot of damage herself. What she does is she makes everyone else better. So oftentimes you'll play Nahida in a team that's for example, 2 Dendro, 2 Electro. So perhaps like Karara, Nahida, Kuki, and I don't know, maybe, I don't know, Sethos or Roron or Kaching, for example. Kaching, if you've already built her, you would do something like that. Let me go up. But I'm not seeing those artifacts in your account. You play Karara on Deepwood, okay. Because what I'm thinking is that if you can build a couple of strong teams, or a couple of strong characters rather, not teams, for the theater. You have a lot of characters. Okay. So I was wondering where the resin was kind of going. Having Chevreuse for this theater would be amazing. What is she? She's 4. To get her there, you'd need a little bit more. some resin there. So you'd need, no, that's 20. You need 8. Because she's what? Is she 50 or 40? She's 50. Okay, so you only need 8. If you could get her to level 70 for the theater, it'd be amazing. Like, she could help us carry. She could be one that you could level. But there's artifact-wise, you've got a lot of characters, but not a lot of artifacts to choose from, which has me wondering if your artifact standards are too high. So, for example, for AR-57, it's pretty unusual to have, for example, only, where is it? Disable this recommended order. Like only a couple of artifacts per set, right? Especially on the really good sets like Marechaussee. Or, for example, 1 energy recharge sands on the entire account. So for this theater, let's look at who we have. We have Animo, Pyro. God, why have I already forgotten it? Electro. It is not Dendro that you'd be able to play. You've got Lenny. Your Lenny's good. Lenny's fine. Xiangling would be a big help, but she doesn't have artifacts. Bennett needs a little more artifacts. Bennett would also be a big help if he could heal. So maybe level Chartreuse to 70. This weapon to 90. And this to 8. If we do that, that's going to give us... Okay. That explains a bit then. That maybe explains a bit. You were further along, but you've lost some things. Okay. Yeah, that can make sense. So Bennett wants ER, energy recharge, and you only have 1 ER sands, right? So you've got this one, but it's not leveled. It's not very good either. You've got this. This would be a fine one for Bennett, but then you don't have 4-piece noblesse. So what you could do is strongbox some noblesse for him and hope for the right piece. Where is it? Hope for the right piece. If you go farm artifacts, given the characters, you got Risley, you've got Lenny, you've got Gaming. If you like those characters, it could be worth going to farm Marechaussee and only farm that one for where your account is at. The reason I say that is because both of these sets, this one is really good and this one is really good. So this one would be good for Risley and Gaming and Lenny and anyone who goes with Farina if you get Farina in the future, if you have her and I didn't see her. So that's useful. And then this one's useful for, Fischl and for Yai and, a couple other characters you didn't see, but also Farina if you get her. So they're essentially both useful. And then you could use the extras that aren't good to strongbox. Now, I did see some of the plunge stuff. If you want to farm this one and just strongbox the other stuff, that's fine. But figure out who you want a strongbox for, and I would do that. You have Farina. Okay. So you have Farina. She's on Golden Troop. And that's okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty decent. And that's fine and fine and fine. Yeah. And she needs a Favonius. That's the other thing too. Oh, sorry. So this sword, level 90 for Bennett, that's like a high priority, as well as his talent to level 8, at least. But if you could get some of the weapons that you're going to use to level 80 at least. So this level 90, but like this one to level 80, and possibly one more to level, like this one to level 80, for example, as well. Level 70 is good, but goes a long way. It goes a long way because we have a lot of characters we have to use, and they all want those. They all want energy, and right now we just don't have it. Like when a weapon's level 50, it's not really usable by anyone. Level 80 to 90 is where they become usable. For an item like Favonius, where it's supporting, 70 is kind of okay because the difference between 70 and 80 is, I don't know, just a tiny bit, and you're usually not using it for damage. If you're using it for a damager, like this weapon for Kaching, you want it to be as high as possible. And in this case, for Kaching specifically, Kaching will want this one, which is why you want a level 90. This is really good for Kaching. Gives elemental damage, crit rate, and it gives a good amount of attack. So it's not for loss. If you switch Farina, I would switch this one here, and then I would switch Kaching. Actually, hold on, let me go here, and then I would switch like that. Like that. Yeah, just more artifacts. The other thing is with the artifacts as well, when you're leveling. Also, this is free materials, by the way. When you're strongboxing, very high priority is this set. I would 100% strongbox this thing first. So figure out who you want to farm for, and then strongbox Viridescent, because you have Lanyan, you have Sucrose, you have Kazuha, you have who else do you have? You have Cloud Retainer, you have Lynette, you have Jean. Like they all want the exact same set, and so it's very high value because all of these characters will do a lot for your account. So like Jean and Farina, when you get to play them together, very good. Or Jean and Cloud Retainer. So you don't need to equip Jean. You've got Cloud Retainer. But Cloud Retainer, if she had that, she'd be able to reduce the resistances of the enemy by 40%, which means a big damage increase. So I think that's where you go from here. You're doing the other stuff on your other characters. I think for this theater, though, we need to really dial in the stuff. And I think where it would be is I would focus on, for the theater, because your Kaching's already leveled, I would level her talents. She can be the other attacker, but we need talents. Like your Gaming's talents are fine. So he's good. He can be an attacker. We can borrow the Arlecchino. So the other one that we would have is, we could use either reactions or we could use just damage. And Kaching she can do good damage. So if you want to level her talents, you can do that. And then she looks kind of halfway built, right? We could find her a hat, right? We'll find her a hat. But if Kaching's talents were built and this were level 90, she could be our damage dealer. So if you want to build Kaching, fine, as the damage dealer. Otherwise, for this particular theater, we've already got Gaming. Like Diluc can work, but it's Diluc, so she's not my favorite. Xiangling is also very good, but she's going to require Emblem, and where your account is at right now, maybe you don't want to do Emblem. Maybe you don't want to do Xiangling. But she's very good. She's already C4. You don't have the catch, so I'm going to be honest. I would not level Xiangling. Technically you got this one, which can kind of work instead of the catch, but the catch is really good, so I would go fish. So that's where it's at. But yeah, maybe focus on Kaching's talents, a little bit more artifacts, and strongbox some Viridescent, and then we can give it a go on another day. Sorry about that. I know you've got all the characters built, or like leveled rather. We just need to build them a little bit more, and then we can have another go at this. Okay. Cool. All right. with that, I'm going to go ahead and log out of your account and work on that for a little bit. You need Xiangling for Lenny. That's right. Lenny is amazing. And if you can be bothered to fish, there are 2 guides that will show you how to fish. So for the catch, if you didn't know, feel free and do that. But we'll go ahead and we'll do Fepso's Arlecchino review and Kazi. Hello. Yeah, go ahead and drop your UID, Kazi. It's on cooldown now, but drop your UID. We can look at yours as well. I am just about to wrap up for the day, so we'll do these reviews and then we'll call it a day. But I am streaming again tomorrow, so we can continue the fun. So we've got an Arlecchino from Fepso, level 80 out of 90, friendship level 10. Very nice. Hey, you love to see that. It means you're taking them out and you're playing the character, which is good to see. R2 White Tassel. Okay, so White Tassel is a good choice when it's R5. It's free, but you do need to go put the work in and find the treasure chests in Liwa. So if you haven't done the reputation yet, get the reputation so you can make the treasure compass. And when you get the treasure compass, it'll help show it on the map. Get that up to R5 White Tassel. It's very good. You're getting deathmatch anyway. Okay, problem solved. All right, switch to deathmatch. Job done. 865 talents. It's worth level 9 or level 10 on this talent. She's extremely strong. Well worth it. Now, when you switch to deathmatch, deathmatch is also crit rate. So you'll have a little bit more crit rate, which will be nice. But as it is, we've got 14 rolls of crit. It's a good start. Attack, pyro, crit. That's what we want. But we've got a lot of dead stat rolls. So you just need to do this, but with more artifacts. So go and farm some artifacts in the domain that you want. You've got Varessa, so maybe you're farming for Varessa's domain. And then Strongbox for Arlecchino, because they're in the Strongbox now. When you start, you hear Paimon. You can turn off the sound while you're playing. You can turn off the sound while you're playing. I understand. Yeah, it's a good start. Arlecchino's amazing. Keep up the good work. If you're switching over to deathmatch, you're gonna get some mileage out of it. Your flower's quite okay for a while. Your feather is somewhat replaceable. You don't have a ton of EM. You've got 93. It's fine. You'll get some nice vaporizes out of that. I have very much been enjoying Arlecchino and Overload instead of Vaporize or Melt, because it's just unga bunga. You just go straight in, just reduce the resistance, and she just eats everything. It's amazing. The Pyro Goblet, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Better luck next time on that. And the hat as well. So yeah, just more strong boxing, more time. And then save these pieces, by the way, until you get an upgrade. Never fodder one of these pieces until you have something better, guaranteed. Because it believe it or not, it can always get worse. So don't throw away the piece you're wearing. The best piece you have is the piece that you're wearing until you get an upgrade. So, but hey, a guaranteed upgrade, not RNG, the normal attack talent, at least level 9, if not level 10. Apart from that, yeah, keep it up. Keep up the good work. All right, and let's look at, hey, Dark Snow Sakura, take care. Thanks for being here. We'll give it a go another day, okay? Sleep well, and we'll catch you around next time. Take care. All right, and we are looking at Varessa, the last review of the day, and then I've got to go. Level 90, Varessa, friendship level 5. She is new, so that's quite good for being as new as she is. Well done. C1R1, love that. 968 70 over 203. Oh, the new set. Hey, wow. 23 rolls of crit, 2400, 11 attack. Great. 138 ER. Does C1 give more energy? I don't know. I've been Ungabunging my Varessa, and she does enough damage that I'm not so worried about her energy. But But if it's not enough, good luck getting some rolls on another piece, maybe off the hat in the future if you keep farming. You've got quite a bit on the feather, with still a decent amount of crit rate. It's not crazy, but 22 crit value with some attack percent in ER. Love that. Very nice flower. A very nice attack sands as your off piece, and is that a crafted goblet? That's a very nice goblet. If that was a dropped goblet already, that's amazing. It's your best feather? Yeah. No, I know. I know how it goes. I know how it goes. My very first emblem piece on my Asia account ended up being 47 crit damage. Crit damage, one stat. And then I didn't get any good pieces for like 6 months. Unfortunately, it was crafted. Okay, I understand. Yeah, so that is unfortunate because you got some low rolls in there, and then the crit damage. But hey, it's still good. It's still a good amount of crit value overall. 30 crit value with some ER on set. Yeah, not nothing to scoff at for sure. Yeah, it's a very, very good build. She does a lot of damage. She's really fun to play. So well done. Well done. All right, everyone. I do need to run. Thank you all for being here. As a reminder, I will stream at the same time for me tomorrow, which is 9 a.m. New Zealand, but it's our time change, which means we're going to fall back an hour. I think that means it's going to be an hour later than I started the day for most people. But please keep an eye out on the Discord. There is a Discord notification that goes live if you have to opt in to the Twitch role in Discord, or keep an eye on the Twitch notifications, or just drop by and see if I'm live. But would love to catch you there. Same time tomorrow, 9 a.m. New Zealand. We'll catch you around. Thank you all so much for hanging out, for being here, for dropping in Kazian, Ocelot Girl, and Fepso, Pelusapart, and Dark Snow Secure if you're still here, if you haven't gone to bed. And for anyone else lurking, really appreciate you being here. Appreciate all the support. Yeah, we'll catch you around next time. Take care. Bye.